All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well, and hopefully everything works. Fingers crossed. Okay. Anyway, we're back today. Been a couple of days, but obviously I've been a busy person. But we are back, and we're gonna be trying our best to befriend some Ents today. That is the plan. That is what we want to do. So let's see if we can do that. I don't actually know how tedious this is. I've never really put much thought into it. I'm also going to try and have the webcam on today. Last time we didn't because I was super duper ill. Now I am still like teeny bit ill, but not super ill, just teeny bit ill. So I think I'm good. Anyway, Feyrand is who we're going to be participating on today. I haven't really been playing much Feyrand. I have been playing my 2 will classes, actually. I've been doing a lot of delvings. Admittedly, I've just been running tier 1 delvings, but that's because my mini was using 130 gear, and I'm surprised that my mini has even sort of, you know, been able to run 130 gear and do delvings, especially because it's not a class I'm too like super in on. But yeah, we're fine. We got there. I'm doing all right. I've actually got an entire set of like uncommon delving gear, which is quite nice. It's a start. I realize I really need a shield because I'm using a 130 moat shield, and I am pretty sure that that the shield that I can, like, one of the shields I can get has like 5 times the block rating or something, which I know block isn't like the biggest thing in the world, but hey, more stats is more stats. That's what we want. That's what we like. So just gonna wait for FPS to exist, because I mean, why not? Let's have a look at our hobby gift. It is silver. It's actually gold, I guess, technically, but we didn't get anything amazing out of it, unfortunately. Still hoping for that one like Yule item that I haven't got. I have 2 days, right? I have one until Wednesday, so we can potentially get some stuff there. But yeah, I think overall I am going to try and do the Fangorn stuff today with the rep boosts and see where I can get with that, because gear. Helm's Deep, like the rep, the Helmingus, is fine because like I can at least get, you know, I can get stuff out of it, but I think overall it's better for me to prioritize the other stuff first. Now, I don't think I can go straight to Helm's Deep, so I think we're gonna have to go to Edoras first and then go to Helm's Deep to go to Isengard, or potentially go from Edoras to Isengard. I don't think that's possible. I have 30 at the moment, rep boost. I think 30. It's either 29 or 30. Can't remember. No, I have 30. Okay. I've also been, yeah, as I said, been getting some of this. It's crazy to look at how much the stats jump up, considering we're only 45 levels away from that being, like, you know, available to us. Obviously, not the right stats and stuff, but yeah, it's kind of crazy how much it sort of jumps up. Just want to double check how much we got on the reward track. Also want to check where we're at. We are at 50 coffers of legendary items. I really need to start like doing those, because otherwise I will forget. I have a month and 6 days and I'm still at 50. I think this is probably, out of the 4 reward tracks total, this is the one I've done like the most on, even with the first one being yeah, even with the first one having me like use heritage runes on, which is kind of crazy, honestly. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, let's hopefully get this going. We got 30,000 rep doubled, right? So my only worry is if I use 30k rep now, I'll get a lot of it used on the Helmingus, but I guess I can start grabbing more of these as I go. I don't really want to use 30 at a time. I'm going to use the 3 I got from here, and that's 3,000. And then maybe I can use like 7 of these and have 20 left. because I'm pretty sure that's also like more than I need to get
These are
Kindred.
desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And then after that, we do still have like the rest of the story. Now that we actually finish the epic part of this, we can actually go back to Stoke. We can finish all that. We don't have to worry about instancing stuff. That's pretty important. And yeah, I did also realize the Volume 3 gift box is actually what ended up giving me the... what was it? Yeah, it was the Volume 3 gift box that gave me the tracery token, the scaled incomparable tracery token. And I didn't really realize that at the time, because the wiki, I didn't realize it was in the gift box. I thought it was for quests or for the deed. So while I unfortunately have already done all the legendary tracery token stuff on Tarvelard, I have not yet done that quest or that deed fully. I'm still missing a couple of quests, so I can actually go get myself a tracery token, though I don't think I'll use it for the Rohirrim stuff, because honestly, if I want 86 traceries, then I can get those. It's obviously the legendaries where we're prioritizing, especially now that we've got the Reforge and stuff. But I think we're doing all right. I mean, I've already got my 2 Heraldries of the Sparrows maxed out, and I think I also decided to go Ascendant Light on both of these for the extra crit, because crit is... well, I think we're still capped physical mastery, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's the crit that we were lacking on. Obviously, because we're in a sort of transitional period of being newly at level 95, obviously we have stuff like a purple shield, which, you know, we can't have that for the longest of times. But obviously we will be improving on that. In fact, I should get item treasury up and have a look, because I'm not sure if I fully looked at shields. I have like a rough understanding. I think out of all the items in this game, I've stared at shields the most. But there's also the luck of shields being kind of less. There being less of them compared to like helmets, for example. So that's the level 28 one, which is actually pretty good, all things considered. And then we want to go back just a tad. So this is Mordor area. This is level like 100, and these are all like obtainable for other stuff. So this one is level 105. So yeah, a little bit further back, and then we're looking at this stuff. So I'm pretty sure that we are looking at either the Forceful Combat Shield of the Deep / Watchful, or we're looking at the Fangorn one. The Fangorn one is a higher item level, so it does make sense that we should go that route, which does mean Akar has to then start doing this content, but I can buy the thing and I just have to get the rep, so that's fine. But if we're looking at pure damage stats, then they're not massively different. It's only like 10 vitality and 8 agility, 3 fate. You know, it's a very minuscule increase. So I actually could end up going with the Forceful Combat Shield. My typing today has been absolutely terrible. But that is just a normal... oh, okay. So it's not quite perfect. I do still have to... If I'm going to do the other one, I have to be ally with the Helmingus. But if I'm going to do the Helm's Deep one, I've got to be... oh, sorry. If I'm doing the Helm's Deep one, I've got to be with Helmingus. If I'm doing the Fangorn one, I have to be, I think, friend with the Ents of Fangorn. So if I've got to do a rep grind for one of them at least, I may as well do that with the the better of the two, right? It makes sense. I've got to grind for at least one. Ultimately, what I need to do is I need to just get my Guardian leveled up. now that I'm having so much fun with my mini, like I've honestly been having a lot of fun, sort of not necessarily relearning, but just sort of looking further into some stuff now that I've yellow lines kind of a more different thing. I've actually been really enjoying playing it and sort of having, doing delvings, even if I'm only doing tier 1s. But again, that's because my gear's lower. I think once I get better gear and like jewelry and stuff, I'm more happy to like start pushing up into higher tiers. Which then slowly builds up my gear, because then if I can get purples, then I can start doing that. And then if I get teals, obviously. Cough is not fully gone, so I am going to be muting a few times, but hopefully not too bad. Not sneezing as much at all. I haven't sneezed in ages, which is good. Sneezing was the biggest problem, I think. But now that I'm sort of got this renewed like push to play those characters, then hopefully, or maybe we can use that to push forward with getting like, because if I level him up, I need to ultimately, because if he's going to be the shield crafter and it's going to be a potentially continuation of, hey, you need this rep, you need to be at this certain rep to do this certain thing, then yeah, it's going to be one of those things where I kind of just need to do it ultimately. It just has to, like, I need to level him up. I'm not going to say he's going to become like a main or anything like that. I just need to be able to do like side stuff to get rep, so I feel more comfortable if I level him up and then maybe do it. So if I don't know, if I get him to 130, I'll motes gear him and then I can be pretty happy, possibly. Though I feel like I'm better off potentially making Ithelan or the Remachan gold sets for my characters at 130, because I'm still using it on a 140 and it seems better than the delving 140 gear. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, we'll see what it's like. So I have done a few of the beginning quests, not on this character obviously. I've been starting to do some of them on Tarvelard. I'm curious, 6, I think it's random, but our minimum is 4 basically. Why am I ranged? That's so odd. But yeah, I've been doing I've only done, I think, up to this quest, I think possibly one more. So I'm not like super aware of like what I need to do, but I am looking roughly at what there is on the wiki. So I'm keeping track generally. These guys are a bit more brutal than I would like. I don't think it's that difficult. I think it's just annoying that they knock me out so often. Alright, Bleach, take you out. Okay. Like, I went into that thinking, oh, I should use boot, because it makes sense. Okay, using an interrupt seems to make sense. So I've done the 2 landscape, and then we have many colors of ruin. Then we have the 3 trees. I actually have done the 3 trees, now that I think of it. Like, remembering what the quest was when I just picked it up earlier. Okay, getting used to using boot a bit more. Right? Okay, I can just go straight back to quick beam. Got tomorrow off. That's nice. Today was my day off. And I spent it all waiting for a plumber. Woo, so much fun. I'm gonna go be a bit sneaky. I'm gonna go Oldberg and then I'm gonna go Helm's Deep and blah 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 blah. It's gonna be quicker. Yeah, I waited for a plumber all day who came in and went, yeah, I can't deal with that, I'm going to call someone else. And I was like, really? It's kind of getting on my nerves now. I'm like afraid to use my water. Well, so ultimately it was like Monday, my bathroom flooded. And it turns out like one of the
lands.
pump unit things that I have is broken. I go straight to Isengard from here? That's amazing. And I was like, hey, this thing is making a sound that sounds like a jackhammer, and it's not actually pumping water out, and it sounds like it's broken. And all my water is pumping back into my shower, and hey, can you come fix it? And then it's like been a back and forth between 3 people. And then, yeah, he comes today, a week later nearly. No, literally a week later. Looks at it for 5 minutes, goes, yeah, that's broken. We're going to need to get a new one. And then left. And I'm like, okay. Thanks so much. That was really, really useful. Thing is, so it's intermittent. So sometimes the pump will just hum. It's like this whole like unit thing, but it's sometimes it'll just hum when it's normally it just makes like a whirring noise and it does its job, and that's fine. That's how it works normally. But recently, like since the beginning of I think it happened like literally a week ago, so the 2nd, it started like just humming and not doing anything and filling up with water, and then it flooded on me, and then I obviously wasn't fun, and then it started like sounding like a jackhammer. But when it sounds like that, at least I know it's working, right? At least it's like pumping stuff. I know it's doing stuff. It's when it's humming that it's annoying, because like last night I was washing my dishes and I emptied the sink, and then it all just pumped over to there and just flooded my bathroom, which is fun. Yeah, as far as I am aware, the cost is being done by my landlord. It better be, otherwise I'm having an argument. I mean, worst case, my my like lease on this place or whatever you want to call it ends up next month. So if it gets like really bad and like there's like bad blood or whatever, then I don't have to stay here. I don't want to have to move because I don't have the effort to move everything and find a new place so quickly, but I don't want to be without internet again for months. That sucked. I didn't like that. Because I waited so long, or was waiting so long, part of me was like, do you think I could just fix it? I wonder if I could just fix it. Like, I wonder if it's some silly issue that's being like escalated. That thing, that's my washing machine. Yeah, I cleaned it all last night and this morning because I was like, it was a mess after Christmas, and then I didn't organize it, and then I realized, oh wait, a random stranger's coming into my flat tomorrow. I need to look like I have my life sorted. So yeah, I said it yesterday to Ghost when I mentioned it to him, but I went, sometimes I find it really difficult to clean, but when I've got someone coming over, it's like the biggest motivator. I remember once my room was an absolute state back when I was living with my parents, and my room was an absolute mess. I just hadn't cleaned it in ages, and I found out my brother was coming over, like to stay over for like a couple days, and I immediately sorted it like in like record time. Yeah, look at all those characters that I haven't been playing. Well, because this at this point in time, I don't know if it's over yet, but they are supposed to be having a plus 10% to moats and stuff. And I was like, hey, that's perfect. I'll open 100 loot boxes and get like a plus 10% moats. I haven't done like 9 of the characters still. They're still like So I have 25 characters. 9 of them, I think 9, are not like created yet. And the other, whatever that number is, 16, are through the intro, but not at level 20 yet. Part of me is going to wait for the double XP, but I also already have double XP. It just means it'll be like doubly as quick, in theory. And then I'm still going to get more motes than I can deal with. Ultimately, though, motes are being spent on Feyrand because what I'm currently doing is twofold. I am both buying the Mordor 115 gold essences, and I'm also buying the level 130 tier 6 essences, because you can, because on Tarvelard I have done threshold, then you're able to, or I'm able to buy a tier 6 for 6,000, originally embers, but obviously just motes now. So I've just been backlogging. So as soon as I get to 130, which is admittedly going to be a very long time from now, but as soon as I'm there, I have tier 6 essences completely sorted in theory, and up until then I'm going to have 115 essences sorted and 100 essences that we can just buy in the skirmish camps and then upgrade them to gold. So yeah, all good. Lots of reasons for me to have motes. I don't actually really drink tea. I know, blasphemy. I have some tea. It's in a little, I don't know if you can see it. It's in like this little container here. What? I don't know which one's tea. That's sugar. How much I drink tea. I have tea. I have tea. It's like chai tea, I think, or something. I have no idea if you can even hear me. I mean, I can hear myself on the microphone, but I don't know if I was actually like, I don't know. Weird. I'm surprised my headphone cable actually goes that far, considering it goes... Actually, no, it connects into my... My RTX. Oh, I'm real-time traced with rays. I just think it was easier than getting like a green screen. It does sometimes cause me issues because I've genuinely had it when we were doing Doom of Karis Gelabren. It was actually making like my computer lag, so I turned it off and it actually like fixed my FPS. I think I lose like 10 FPS by having the webcam on, but 10 FPS isn't like a big deal when I'm not like super, you know, competitive hardcore Lotro player. So, and I mean, if the server's lagging anyway, what do the FPS mean anyway? Doesn't matter. I assume when it's saying the horn outside, it means this one. $40p in the lowest graphic settings. I think, so I remember seeing some videos where this guy was trying to play games at like the lowest resolution and like forcing it to be like by going into the options files and stuff. I wonder if you can actually force the game. I guess you have the custom resolution thing, so you could do that. This person was here when I took the thumbnail for this screen. They are really definitely AFK. 4, 5. Oh my god, so amazing.
You should not be giving your right name away like so.
All right, so we have here a couple of things. So not only is this one, this is actually like the place we want to go to basically, because we have stuff like the Fangorn cloak and we actually have the Fangorn armor. However, I think, yeah, I just don't know how it will react. But I think what we need, because of the shimmering flowing stone, whatever the hell it's called, we don't actually need the books, so we don't need the scholar stuff. That would be a good choice if we were able to do that. But I think this one is what gives us what we're after, which is Metalsmith. And we want this skirmish shield of force. But obviously, we want that critted. Annoyingly, though, you have to... It's not just a reputation requirement to buy it. It is a reputation requirement to use it. So that's kind of annoying. That's the entire reason I leveled up my tailor to Minas Ithil, is so I don't have to deal with that for the armor.
Stand now and rest a while.
But these are what we want, ideally, because they can be whatever they're called, critted for legendaries. And admittedly, this is a shield hitbolt item, but looking at the agility, we lose quite a lot of health. That's the only thing I'm concerned. But that's a lot of crit and a lot of physical mastery. And if we can get a lot of vitality from the like earrings and stuff, then maybe it's the way to go. Also, it'd be nice to just get gold items. You know something I really wanted to try? I've been looking into this for the last couple of days. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if there's a viable way to do it. But there was two things I wanted to do. It was either have like chat up on the screen, or, which sounds really dumb because it sounds like it's not because it's something that I'm having difficulty doing, but the way I want to do it is I was like, oh, I was thinking about putting chat up on the screen and whatever. And there's two ways I think that would be really good. One, I think it would be really cool to have like a plugin that let you have like Twitch chat in like game chat. Like if you had a separate tab for it, I think that could be really cool. I don't know if that's like a possible thing to do. I don't know Lua well enough. But I think that would be kind of cool. Or have a chat box for the stream, but have it in the style, at the least, of a Lotro chat box. Are these all enemies? They are. I don't even know where I'm going. I have no context for Lua, quite honestly. So, wow, I've got to go all the way over there. Right, I'm getting on my war steed. I didn't realize it was all the way up in the top left. Yeah, I've never used Lua. I've used like Python and C# and Java and stuff, but yeah. In theory, it wouldn't be too difficult just to have a chat box. I just don't know what font the game uses. But if you could have, like, the names be green, you know, and sort of maybe certain... You know, if you could... The problem would be emotes if you had it in-game. Right, I wonder how that would contextually work. But if you just have it as a separate chat box, then I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. 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 What did I get caught on? Did I get caught on anything? No. So I really hope we get like decently far into this, because we're neutral at the minute and we have 8,000 left. I don't know why I just turned on sacrifice. I must have accidentally hit 2. But I don't know what rep I require for the items I'm after. So looking at it, we need to be kindred for the armor. That makes sense just because it's gold stuff. Obviously ally for the other recipe stuff. However, the other tailor stuff is ally, as I said. Which is going to be the other replacement. Unfortunately, we lose the set bonuses, but I'm not using Ball Rush at all. I honestly couldn't tell you how to do it. Anyway, I think it's like 2, 1, 3, 3, 2? Oh. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. I was completely wrong. Shows how much I know. But we're going to have to get a lot of Fangorn leaves, and it depends on how many we can do per day. Now, obviously, what I'm doing is I am going to be doing it on Feyrand daily, and as much as I can at least. And I'm also going to be trying to do it on Tarvelard at the very least. And I do have other characters that are obviously 140s, so I could take like Palpatine, I could take Renaborn, Afka, Skarshu, any of those, and I should be able to, hopefully, rather easily get through the instances and stuff, because I'm not sure how many of them are repeatable. So there are Fangorn daily, there's 3 dailies, and then there's a set of random dailies, apparently, and then there's resource instances. Okay. So you can do the instances, the resource instances, apparently, as soon as you have done one final kindness, which is literally the next quest, apparently. So that's kind of nice. And then there's just a bunch of landscape stuff. So honestly, this might not take as long as I thought it was going to. In terms of like what's available to us today. Obviously, we have Helm's Deep, like Helmingus stuff to do, so worst case. Look around. Look. Oh, okay. I did /look, but apparently it was /look around. I didn't even know /look around was a actual thing. I didn't even realize that was an emote. Which is weird, because honestly, recently I've just been staring at emotes, trying to work out what is my favorite one for like a thumbnail, because that is something I am trying to do a lot more consistently this year. So far, I'm 3 for 3. I've done 3 streams. All of them have had a little bit of pre-planning into them, and also have had thumbnails and stuff done for them. So we good for the minute. I want to check something. Have I turned down? No, my ambient light is up. Crazy to think how dark it is normally. I guess because it is such like a shrouded in, you know, foliage and stuff. No wonder it's so dark. One thing actually that I should get, and I don't know if I can get it super early, but I want to get the return to Durdingle. I obviously have enough leaves for it, but having an extra travel skill obviously is nice. And yeah, even though I can just go Oldburg and then swift travel here. Then we do that, and then one final kindness. Clear brambles from the Fangorn Forest. I feel like this is going to be... Oh, that's not even that far around, I guess. Okay, how many do we get? We can apparently get from 3, but we always get a minimum of 4, up to 15. So there's a chance we can actually get up to 16. I think actually it would be 17. But so far it seems we're on the lower edge of that. Obviously, we get 1 extra, or plus 10%, which normally is 1 from that. So that's fun. I'm going to turn off sacrifice. It's kind of getting on my nerves. I love sacrifices as a concept, but yeah, it's kind of distracting. See, I feel like I'm going to end up grinding out my Guardian to get my shield, and then I'm going to just get a drop of the shield from Osgiliath, and it's just going to upset me. However, that said, this is item level 175, and it's 182, I think, for the other stuff. Revive Voctra. Maybe one day. I have jumped onto Voctra at some point, like a couple months back. Only briefly, though. To be fair, I think I was just looking for an item. But Akar is my actual, like, crafting character, so he's the one I need to level up. Right, 2 of these. And let's travel back. So yeah, after this quest is done, apparently we're able to do the Western Rohan resource instances. So we can actually get ores, which is good because although we're picking it up, you know, just around, we do need those Aeolingus Skarn for the shield eventually. That is going to be a thing we need. And then, let's be honest, if I need hides, then I think we're fine. I have plenty spare just around, but not on this character right now. It's on, I think it's on Voctra, not Voctra, Kestor. I think I kind of expected this to be a like much longer yeah, I expected this to be like a longer quest line, because now I've got all of these, which is good. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. I think 13 wait, what do I have to do? Let me just double check what this quest even is. Or do I have to do... Are these all like landscape quests? Arkenstone Tarvelard. No, don't. I still don't know if I could like do that again. I feel like some of the fun almost of that series, in a sense, is like the naivety. The like not actually fully understanding or having been through it before. Like there was a certain point where I like overtook like Tarvelard overtook Enisfiel at some point, and I made a point of, you know, not progressing further because of it. I didn't want to over level like my main character, so Tarvelard actually became my main, and everything was new to me. I think that's kind of one of the like nicer things that came out of it compared to, I think if I did it now, I'd be like, oh yeah, I just do this because it's more efficient, and I'm just gonna skip it. I don't think it would be as interesting. I mean, a lot of these quests we are doing for the first time still, but I don't think it's quite the same. Might as well grab those. So yeah, that's why I don't have any like a long form series at the minute. I mean, obviously free to play, but I haven't really been doing much free to play because not only did I want to take a little bit of a break because it is quite a grind fest, but also I'm a little bit better today, but I was totally losing my voice, which certainly doesn't help with the whole video recording thing. Yeah, but that's like not on, that's like not a video though. I think that's why I'm trying to, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I have actually been like, I uploaded the first stream of the year, of this year, to the VOD channel, and it's actually done like 3-4 times as good as like the previous stream. Admittedly, like stream upload. Admittedly, that was like me playing DDO, which is completely different. But I need to try and put a bit more time into what am I saying? Like uploading VODs and stuff. The hardest thing at the minute isn't actually uploading the VODs, it's finding them and trying to do them in order. And then the second hardest thing is because they were so long ago, like I'm still doing 2021, because they were so long ago, I have to either remember the stream title or I have to like speed watch through it and try and like think of a stream title for the video. Which is a bit of a hassle, need I say? I do still have all the VODs though for Fairand. I think I'm missing part of July because I had this weird thing where a load of like an entire all the VODs are like put into folders for the year that they or for the month that they're from, so that I can hopefully like organize them. And then one, I think it was 2021, but it was July. Like half of it got deleted somehow. I didn't delete it. It just like lost. It went missing. So yeah, we are missing some. But I also don't know if there was much Fairand going on that time, so maybe we'll find. I really need to get back on. My one idea that I had with the Fairand stuff is I wanted to do the level 1 to 50 sort of experience. But my worry is now that it's been so long, like it's so different. So there was no Yondershire at the time, and there was no Before the Shadow, and there was the old legendary items and all that. So I guarantee you that someone is just gonna write a comment being like, why didn't you go Before the Shadow? Why didn't you do this? All stuff that wasn't like physically in the game at the time. It had to be a root. Worst type of enemy in the game. I should want to check something. I don't think that'll... Trying to work out if I could out-heal in my duels. I don't think there's any way I can really, with gambits, succeed at the minute. I'm gonna say it. Right here is where this turns into the kind of slight grind, I guess, compared to the previous quest. We basically did the easy quest to unlock the grinding, which I guess is fine. As we get sort of more through these and do them more frequently, then we're just going to become more knowledgeable. Wait, do I still have convictions thing? How long did that last? We have a look. How long is that buff? A minute? I definitely should try and pre-buff with those then, as often as I can. I am so far off the mark. Because yeah, that's tactical mitigation. It's only 1%, but obviously percentages can get crazy when the numbers are high enough. But also an increase to our tactical mitigations like base value, and then crit defense. I mean, it's nice. That basically doubles our crit defense, assuming that is shown in this. I guess we'll find out. So we are at 41.1%. So let's see. And yes, I'm level 95, still learning stuff about Warden. Kind of. That's actually crazy. I didn't realize, like... I knew what it did, obviously. But I didn't realize, like, how much... I actually buff myself more than I currently have. Like, I more than double it. That is ridiculous. So then... Was it Dance of War? That was the other one I was doing. I get up to 14,000. 55.5. I mean, it sort of loses its... Doesn't do as amazing, but... I should probably have the horn out, shouldn't I? Oh, there's a deed for this. 10 Fangorn leaves, and then I get rep. We're gonna be here a while. Find lost horns in Fangorn. Yeah, so I was watching a video a little while back, but I can't remember. I need to go find it. But it was basically going through some tanking stuff in relation to Warden, some yellow line stuff. No, sorry, blue line stuff. Because obviously that's kind of relevant. Oh, they're apparently over here. Okay. But yeah, I can't remember which plugin it is. Is it Buff Bars? Or Buff Monitor? I don't even know. Buff Monitor, maybe? I think it's Buff Monitor, where you can, like, add... Can you, like... Can't you add buffs to it? Or something? Can I move that, or do I have to do that? I haven't done the actual, like, proper questing. I just decided I was gonna do this stuff specifically, because at least this gives me, like, a benefit. My nose is really itchy. But yeah, I need to look into the plugin a bit more and how to sort of best use it. But the idea is that you put all your I know this is gonna sound like really simple stuff, but the idea was that I need to put all my pre-buff stuff in there as like almost like a checklist. So I can be like, right, I've got Conviction, and I've got Dance of War, and I've got this, that, the other, like. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Like, I watched a couple of Blue Line Wardens, like, in raids and stuff, but I haven't really... Can't remember. Let me mute this. This might be it. How am I getting up here? Do I have to loop around? Oh, this person's on the Evernight. Oh, but they're level 51. That's not the video I'm thinking of. Found him. There was a video and they were at a VIP, like a Belphilus kin house, like one of the islands. And they were like teaching someone else how to play Warden. Which I think is like a really nice way of doing that video. Wasn't just like necessarily explaining to a blank wall, it was like actually explaining to another person. Summon Brenda. I saw a thing today that people were saying about going yellow at level 85. But I've never seen like... I don't know why. Right? Like, for example, if I know it's like not quite the same because it's I know it's not like perfectly the same because of like endgame now versus endgame at 95, but I don't understand why people say yellow when I only ever see red or blue Warden build like guides and stuff. I really hope these guys aren't going to follow me around forever. Can I dismiss them? Considering I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be, like, done with now. Okay, cool. I just wonder if, yeah, they'll make any changes to that stuff. Joe 1 class I'm really enjoying though. Minstrel. I've been doing my my delving runs, and like I said, admittedly, I am doing tier 1 runs, but that's only because I was using a 130 gear, and I was like, well, I may as well like get some delving rights, but also not like be super difficult. But I've been actually really enjoying it. I'm gonna possibly spend a little bit of time doing deeds, getting my virtues up, and trying to get some newer jewelry, and definitely a new shield. And then yeah, I might try and do some higher tier ones. I think it's possible. I am now known to the Ents of Fangorn. Right. Are we... Okay, so nothing here. I haven't been doing healing with it. It's only been redline. And I'm probably not even being super efficient because... So what scared me off from like playing through Mini again was the fact that Yellow Line changed sort of a lot of things. Moved around a lot of traits, like the change obviously to everything. Changed a lot of where traits are, so some red line stuff actually got moved and switched around. Some yellow line I think went into red line, and blue line. So I was really worried about doing it and not having like messing up a build or whatever. But I've read through quite a few things, like the actual stats and stuff. And I think I'm all right for where I am. I maybe need to readjust my skill stuff, but I'm pretty happy where I am for the second. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to be healing though. I want to learn to heal. Like, it's definitely something I think is that I like to do. But honestly, I feel like if I'm going to heal, I might go RK rather than Mini. Though I guess Mini is also buffs as well, so. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. It's going to sound really weird to say this, considering, you know, Warden is quite, like, many different buttons, combinations and stuff, but I don't know if I want to get, like, super into Bear, because everything I've read about it seems fine. Like, I've actually tried doing, like, proper, like, rotation, but having to swap between man and bear form constantly and, you know, all that jazz is just something that I'm like, oh, don't know if I can be bothered to, like, have to constantly swap. Okay, I've got to use this skill in this form because it does this damage to this type rather than this type, and blah 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 blah. Obviously, if I'm doing landscape, I don't think it matters, but yeah. Oh, he's up here. Wait, what? Oh, Pat. Oh, maybe not. Oh, defend it. I thought it was just in battle already. Okay. Actually, how are we on? Oh, we're only at the beginning. That makes sense, but fair enough. Where are you? Are you up or down? Down? What an awkward place to sleep. It's almost like you don't want to be found. Right. Okay. Kind of hoping just nothing attacks. I don't know if I want to deal with being attacked constantly. But yeah, as I was sort of talking about earlier, I think the lower tier delvings are a nice way for me to just like get into the rotation of playing a class a bit more. Because I am up to 2,490. And I haven't even done all of mine for today. And, you know, I have a couple bits of gear that I can get rid of and... well, I say get rid of. A couple pieces of gear that I can, like, disenchant, you know. Even though it's lower tier gear, it's like 10 delvings, delving rights, but hey, it's an increase. And there is still a chance of getting the higher tier items. I did get a sealed legendary tracery from a delving, a tier 1 delving, literally the other day. So it's not impossible. Okay. Awaken the forest. We're done. I'm being chased by a slug. I will say though about Bjornings, I do randomly just get healed for tons by Bjornings. If you're just in Bree, it seems like Bjornings will just occasionally do an AoE heal just because why not? Collect slime from slugs. No, don't make me kill slugs. Especially not after I just killed one. Don't honeycakes like really drop off? Or is like the wiki not up to date about it? Because I could have sworn I looked up honeycakes and they weren't that great. It says at 140 that they do, I guess it's 150,000 morale regen. I guess it's something, but it'd be a real pain to do, but I think it'd be really nice to get some honeycakes and go each level and put on the wiki. I think ultimately the best way to do... Oh no, it's one of those quests where I've got to physically pick them up. They are... I hate them. I hate this quest immediately. It's the worst type of quest. God damn it. I think to fill in that data though, the best way of doing it, if I was gonna say, part of me wants to like level up a character and then every level log what it is, but honestly it's best to just wait for Bulgora. Yeah, I haven't finished all that stuff. I got to Stoke, finished off the epic obviously, and then I decided I want to kind of push onto this now that we've actually hit 95 and get that armor. Because I also still have to do this on my Guardian. Well, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. I don't really know. I haven't like paid much attention to it, quite honestly. I know there's a lot of controversy surrounding the game. I feel like I have enough on my backlog though. I've been meaning to play God of War for ages. Like, I have it downloaded and it's just sitting on my desktop. And then the thing is, I'll get home and then I'll stay up for a bit and it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll be like, I don't want to start now because I'm not going to be fully awake and paying attention. So I'll wait till tomorrow and then I just don't play it. And then, yeah. Bit of a pain. Why do they not work, but some do? Entwash slugs versus Fangorn slugs, I guess. Yeah. I got it installed. It's all sitting there waiting for me. And then I woke up today and I played Team Fortress 2 because, I don't know. For some reason, my YouTube recommended, or like my YouTube video sort of consumption at the minute is literally Team Fortress 2 and Payday 2. I went on this, like, I got recommended Payday 2, and I know, like, Payday 3 is coming out. So I got recommended the videos, and I was, like, binge watching a load of them. And then it was mostly about, like, there's a super long Easter egg and stuff in Payday 2. And it was a big explanation video of that, and then I watched a load more stuff. And then I realized I had Payday, and I was like, oh, well, there was like a big sale on the first like 5 years of DLC and stuff. So I was like, well, I already have the game, and it's like £8 for a bunch of DLC. I was like, I'll get it, because why not? But I feel like I don't know if it's... So, I much prefer, like, stealthy sort of games, right? Which kind of works, but also kind of doesn't, because from my understanding, you have, like, stealth heists, but you also just have loud heists. And I feel like if I have, like, a stealth one that goes wrong, rather than, like, just going loud and completing it, my brain will be like, no, you have to restart, you have to restart, you have to restart. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I was thinking about investing some time into it. And then, yeah, Team Fortress 2, I was just, like, watching a load of videos. I loved TF2 back in the day. I mean, I've never, like, stopped liking TF2. But the server I used to play on, like, every day, basically, like, I'd finish school and then I'd come back and play Team Fortress 2 with a friend of mine. Like, two of my friends actually played on the same server. Unfortunately, I think that server shut down or something, or, like, got bought out by someone. I don't know. Either way, it stopped running, which was sad. And then that was where I got people complimenting me on my gameplay, unlike on Lotro, where I get judged. Mainly because I was playing with a huntsman at the time. Actually, I say that. I was playing with whatever the thief reskin is of that one. At one point, I got quite into collecting stuff on, like, trying to get good value stuff, or not value stuff, but, like, I was trying to collect some cool weapons. So, like, for a while I was really into getting genuines, so I have a lot of genuines on my sniper because I love playing sniper. I saw your comment about our duels. That kept me up at night. I was like, I saw one of our duels and I was like, right, I need to learn all my pre-buffs. I don't think I can survive even if I, like, pre-buff everything. No point in getting 1,600 heals every 2 seconds if you die in one. I cry so much. Oh no. Oh, by the way, I was I haven't got a chance to watch through, but I was reading about the, let me just go back to here and hopefully it shows. Apparently, I've been noticing, or I read a thing about the recent Court of the Rings thing, and it seems like they are, what was the thing I read? Main focus is on, so the next release note, update 34.1.2, release notes reviewed line by line, and mainly focuses on delvings by restricting access to the instance to players who have the quest. So it seems like they're going to stop our kind of easier way of getting through them. But I don't think that's actually a massive deal because, I mean, excluding a few awkward ones, I think missions aren't even that bad. But it also says adding more housing items, I don't particularly care, reducing dread, having hope tokens persist through defeat, which is very nice because I'm pretty sure only the store-bought ones persist through defeat. But now I don't have to worry about hope tokens as much. Various adjustment system malice. They're now calling them delving variants rather than flavors. Cool. There was a run command bug check when working with the landlocked accomplishment directory queries that caused some performance issues. They have engineers specifically working 1,000 hours worth in 2022 and more into this year regarding how to address lag. Fair. What was the other thing? More supporter packs because the two were so well received. Even though they didn't call the Rakish ones supporter packs. I never released a video about it, but in the video I made, I even commented the fact that they weren't specifically called a supporter pack. I think they ramped up closer to the end of the year. But, yeah. Essences, I'm pretty sure. Because then you get essence sets on there, and I think it's, what, 4,500 for a, like a teal essence. Yeah. I still need to get my gloves. I don't know how to deal with it. I say that though, I haven't got my gloves yet, but I also haven't been playing like delvings that much. So it's not like, are you gonna give me a quest though? 17 Fangorn leaves. What? You've already nearly beaten me, I'm pretty sure. I'm at 45. I've only been getting like 3 or 4 per. Though to be fair, I do have a couple of these now, so maybe. Fingers crossed. There's 5, so that's 6. 4. 4. 4. I hate it. So what was he trying to tell me up here? Ultimately, one of the nice things is I'll do this on like Tarvelard and stuff as well. And although I won't get the extras from... wait, what's attacking me? Although I won't get the extras from the toolkit, one thing I am going to try and do is obviously use that to mitigate my requirements. Like... for like the recipes and stuff. So Akar will have to like use quite a few anyway. Well, like he'll obtain quite a few, hopefully enough. Just from general quest. I can't go on the horse though because it's gonna. This is actually becoming quite tedious. Not gonna lie. Okay, he's trying to get my attention, but why? Isn't that the whole point? Is that like it draws my attention, but it gives me the quest. It's not giving me the quest. Like I'm even on the quest ring. What if I resummon? No? Okay. Let's try and find out. A thunder of bowels? Let's just run around where the wiki tells us to. Story of my life, eh? Is there really anything else to spend embers on, come to think of it? I guess technically if you haven't done, like, Doom of Karos Gelabren and got the cloak, or don't plan to, there is the ability to get the cloak. Like an Ember's cloak, but and I guess also technically jewelry. I don't think there is, so you can get bracelets from Black Grave, but I don't think there's any rings, necklaces, or necklaces is from Blackgrave as well, but I don't think there's any rings or earrings or pocket items technically from content at the minute. Though maybe with the Blackgrave going up to tier 4 and tier 5, and possibly drops will be added, maybe. Okay, so apparently up here, it is a free-to-play game with a subscription system. So you can play it for free, but you get some expansions for free if you sub. Or you can just buy the expansions, or buy them using in-game currency. Defend or defeat. Okay, it was defend. Sometimes I read defeat or defend as defeat, and it's like not good for me. We done? No, we're not. Yeah, the latest expansion will be available for in-game or premium currency. So basically you can complete quests and deeds and stuff, or deeds, which basically is like complete a certain amount of quests, or you know, kill this amount of enemies, and that will give you Lotro points, which you can then spend on stuff. And then the newest expansion is coming out on the store in March. Okay, Twisted Branches is up here. Please be more for once. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, give me a quest. Defeat wood trolls. Of course, I just did that, and of course now you want me to. I was going to check at some point. Did you want to try... I know this might not be like... might not work. But I was going to say... I don't know if you wanted to try going through the Black Grave at 95 and seeing what the bow drop looks like. Why am I doing 2-1? Because you at least have a chance to get the bows, and I don't. Like, I can't get a shield as far as I'm aware, and I don't get anything really from that. Doom does take longer, though. How are they all captains? You can't all be captains. Also, haven't you swapped to two-handed now? So Doom, I think, is a lot more swords and stuff. I mean, it can still work. I wonder if I've gone up. I have 53 coffers of legendary items. I definitely need to start opening some of those. Let's find some more. So I am guessing that these are all the quests from here. I mean, it does give us 700 rep, which is nice, and 10 Fangorn leaves. I'd rather 10 bundles of Fangorn leaves. Probably would still get less somehow. Just checking rep-wise. I think I might chuck on a couple more rep accelerators just for the time being. Oh, wait, I've still got them. I'm going to split it again in half. I'm going to put on 10. Probably look at the Voices of Fangorn. How far away is that? That's like really far down. Okay. Fangorn Tree Eldar. I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. You made me. You have much to do. There is much to do. Anything. I felt like I would have been done by now and had like a lot of stuff done if I wasn't streaming this. Like if I like with the Runekeeper, I'm just doing that whenever I sort of feel like, for example, or you know, just it's not like necessarily limited at anything, right? Whereas I want to make sure Feyrand is on stream unless we're doing like really grindy stuff like epic battles or whatever, or rep grinding and whatever. So I think if I was just doing it that way, like I've done with the Runekeeper, I'd probably been like finished in like by the time I got here. There we are. 8 bundles, or a bundle gave us 6, which then increased to 8, which is nice. Finally, I got something that wasn't like 4, which is just honestly insulting and hurts a little, not gonna lie. As I said, I am still not sure if I'm going to switch between sword or spear still. Normally, I would just be like, oh, just go to the sword. It's more damage, therefore I should do it. But I feel like they're so different that I don't know what I want. Like, in my brain, if I was to be like club versus sword versus axe, like, I'll always go sword anyway, but I don't see them as being like specifically different. But sword just does feel like quite fundamentally different from sword feels fundamentally different of a concept from a spear. Yeah, I could. I do have another spear for tank stack. I think my ears. Ugh. My hearing's gone weird. I think my ear is like blocked or something. I don't know. I need to poke. Yeah, because if I go passives, let's have a look. I have far too many things. Yeah, so we have Master Club, Master Spear, Master Sword. Which is something, it gives us a 3% parry. Or a 4% parry chance, sorry. And it says here for the spear, it says damage from intrinsic spear bleeds is multiplied by 5. But it just feels like that's not a lot still. It's so weird to me. And then obviously we get this. What else? I need to cough at this. Hey, it's just like what I've been doing. And then I've got to hug an enormous tree. I just kind of wish that the armor wasn't like bound, because if I remember correctly, the best shield at 120 is technically the Valor 120 shield. I think that's technically true. I'm not sure if that's 100% true, but from what I vaguely saw, that's the case. Which is kind of funny to me. I don't know why the wiki is lagging so much. I don't want to have to go all the way back up there. Okay. I think if I want to build our tank spec, all I need to do, and this isn't going to be too difficult because hopefully I have a character that's like not too far off, honestly. I just need to get a character to 86, which sounds like easier than it maybe is. It's going to take a little while, but if I get a character to 86, then I can just open up those tracery tokens again and just get new things. And I do have characters that I think are relatively high that I'm willing to delete potentially. Maybe I should go on Shadowfax and like get a bunch of characters at like 86 and then 105, well, 86, 101, 106, etc., etc. Just for the teal tracery token sets. I think the thing now is, though, right? Your offhands, in theory, if you can get them from Doom, are pretty good. Doom and Blackgrave. It's, from my understanding, it's only 140 where two-handed became like the choice because there weren't many offhands. I'm pretty sure at 130 it was still dual wield. At least for yellow, I'm not sure about red. Where has Treebait gone? Is this going to be like a you can't find him quest? Or is this going to be... Oh, so this is like a ball quest again. Let's go do the others. Unearthing trouble is all the way over there, and then feasting on the forest is also like directly next to it. So these two, there's one here, give or take. So that's good. And then we can be finished with Steward of Fangorn, get those extra Fangorn leaves, and then we should also get 700 rep plus the rep from the quests, obviously. And then this stuff actually gives us I feel like that's a little unfair. I would prefer maybe that to be like incomparable It feels weird to give an uncommon for kind of this much stuff, right? That just feels like that doesn't match too well. I kind of wish I picked up this one first. See, I could have been greedy and said, hey, I think that I should get a legendary for this, but I didn't. And then one thing we can do as well while we're waiting is we can do some of the daily stuff. So that's a few more tokens. And then I don't know where that's going to put us. We're currently at acquaintance, nearly halfway through. By the time we're done this, I think we'll be halfway through. And then, yeah, I guess we'll see where that puts us. I don't think it will drop any traceries. And then it should just drop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just drops the... Oh, there's the other quest. It'll just drop gear scaled at 50. Why is it being really awkward with me? Whatever. We'll have a look later. Yeah, it'll be actual traceries, not boxes. If it were boxes, it would be interesting because you could trade them. I guess technically... Well, no, you wouldn't get them anyway, but... I wonder if that's actually an idea. Obviously, I could, it would be expensive, but I was like, imagine if I just chucked a load of wardens on a Doom run with like Zia. And then I got like 12. Imagine if I got like... So how I did like level 50 Doom, tier 3, 12 man, whatever. Just imagine doing that, but with like a load of dummy rune keepers for my rune keeper, just to get gold traceries. I think I have a couple spare on mine. I don't know exactly how many though. That's the only problem. So I used 4 in total right now. So I've got 1, 2, because what I'm doing is I'm only upgrading if I have the token. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I lie. I've done 6. So I need 1, 2... I should need 7 tokens. Left. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because I decided just to get my area effect damage as a gold, like straight away. So I thought, hey, if I'm doing an empty slot, there's no point in me buying it twice. I was like, I may as well just go straight legendary, like first try. And not worry about any of that stuff. Only 4 again. God damn it. So we've got 10 minutes till this quest set is finished. So, and I assume we can't log out like the other quests, in search for balls or whatever it's called. So I guess we zoom out and pay attention to you until you get a quest. There it is. Why are you not letting me pick up this quest? Now can I speak? There we are. That's really weird. Hive workers under rotting stumps. 20 of them. Ooh. Some rich Aeolingus spore. Please be like 5 under this or something rather than just 1. Okay, that's something. Because 4 would make sense actually, because then it's like 5 total. I am going to dismiss this guy though, because honestly having a massive tree in your face constantly is just a little bit distracting. Kind of sad that I didn't actually hit them all, but okay. Now we just need to find more rotting stumps. There's one. Do you have Before the Shadow on there? I guess you only need the like lowest value version anyway, so that's not too bad. That was a weird sound. No, come back here. You cannot. Right, one more to go. Let's go find ourselves a rotting stump once again. We're good. 84. I've been so unlucky with it. Like, I was looking... I was looking to be like, oh, well, 100 Fangorn leaves. Like, that's not actually that much. If you're getting, like, 10 per, like, quest. I'm only getting like 4 because, you know, my luck is terrible. Also, I still don't understand why this area has level 95 armor, but it gives you level 50 trace freeze and rare ones at that. It seems so weird. Okay. And then one quest left to go, so we good. Dismiss you once again and make our way back down south. 210 for each armor piece. I am gonna be here a long while. I wonder if the recipe's actually sold technically like anywhere else. I'm curious. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, running at 86 would make sense. Yeah. What was I gonna look for? I think I'm gonna look for Might Tomes once again, because if I get Might 8, I'm only missing that, and I've got 2 more, like... Might 8! Damn it, why does that have to be so expensive? Nobody was selling Might 8s for ages. Now here they are, but just really expensive. I mean, it's up to you. How you would like to best go through that. Oh, what does this give us? I'm really curious. Let me find out. Please give something like really good. This is a repeatable, and that gives 10 Fangorn leaves. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, in this box, we can either get 10 Fangorn leaves, or we can get basically we can get 10 Fangorn leaves,
Home.
or I think I just stopped talking to him. Nope. Or we can get the black corn with honeycomb, which is the like decoration thing. My game is lagging so bad. There we are. This one. Or we can get the cosmetic pet as well, which saves us, in theory, 375. So if we can do that once per day, that's good. I'm gonna try doing that. Oh, can we only do one per day then, maybe? I mean, even if we get the 10, that's still, I think, boosted up to 12. Yeah, reduced awareness. The servers are dying right now. So yeah, I think we probably better off using Zia anyway at this point, because if the servers are having problems, then I'm probably not going to be best off with Feyrand. So yeah. I think I'd be more excited at the minute to have the tome than I would the 10 Fangorn leaves, even though the Fangorn leaves are ultimately more useful at the minute. God, this is actually like painful. Saving Lothrander. Oh, in Isengard, yeah. Okay, this seems rather easy. I actually don't know, like, the full thing of this quest. Okay, so fertilize the seed at Eastful Mead. Looks like this quest might take a while. There's 14 objectives and 1, 2... I can't even tell. The Lotro wiki is so laggy whenever I'm like not purposely clicked into it. I don't really understand. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of things I have to do. Like, it literally is running at like 2 FPS on the wiki. I don't actually understand why. Unless I'm physically clicked into it. And then back to Quick Beam we go. Speaking of low FPS, Melvor, which I have caused me issues. I'm pretty sure Melvor tries to run it like the highest frame rate it can, like on your screen. So I'm pretty sure it's trying to run at like 165 FPS when it just has no need to. I'm just cooking in the minute. I spent ages fishing. I'm now level 100 fishing. 100 fishing, 100 mining, 100 smithing, 93 thieving. I'm currently 92 cooking as well. I'm cooking a load of manta ray that I got. I had like 40,000 manta rays, and I'm currently cooking, and I've done 11,000 of them. Because that should get me to 102 apparently. But I kind of want to just get stuff to 99. I talked to Quickbeam about the thingy. Quickbeam, where's Treebeard gone? Finish that quest. And then Stewards of Fangorn is done. And then let's finish this quest as well. Yes. I don't know how many I'm on right now. I am on... I got 59 out of 61, it says. So that's fun. Right, finish that. That was useless. And then let's go do that.
Home. You are.
Look out all the way over there. Oh. I haven't really made any. I made like one set so I could actually like continue discovering them, obviously. But yeah. I think manta rays are probably my highest food at the minute that I have. Though that said, I'm at 100 fishing, so I can get sharks. I think the two I've used most is... so right now I've got Goblin Thief, Mole, Octopus, Pig, Minotaur, Leprechaun, Salamander. And that's it. I have probably used... I used quite a bit of Mole originally, but the one I've used most of is probably Leprechaun, I think. Especially because it's like easier to make because you don't have to have like extra items. It's like, I don't need daggers like I need with Goblin Thief, for example. The only problem is I've got to the point where it's literally just like kind of AFKing now. It's not like I basically, if I'm going to just cook, I'm going to be at it for like another 4 days. 4 days, 4 hours and 21 minutes until like this food is done. And that's wearing the apron and the hat. So I'm like, oh, I've not really got much to do now. I guess I could work on township potentially. But I don't know. Because how many ticks do I have? I have 9,567 ticks. And that's because I've barely used any. I almost want to make a copy of my, yeah, I almost want to make a copy of my save and then just, like, spend all my ticks and see where it got me. Yeah, I've got those, obviously. I just don't know. Like, it is good. It's a lot of vitality. And obviously, like, a lot of everything else. But if we're going for the set bonuses from the epic battle stuff, most probably, right? And we're gonna keep, at least in my eyes, I'm gonna be keeping the Wormfire Huntsman's Rings for the crit boost. Then I'm gonna be replacing the Sunbrand one with the epic battle stuff, and I think it's better to do that. I think this level, or this, like, cap, I am going to be losing morale overall, I think. Because my armor from Fangorn, at least the helmet doesn't give me any vitality. It just gives me fate agility. And then a bunch of crit and vital thingy. How do I look it up? Head. Oh wait, no, there was ones that gave me morale. Okay, I lie. I was thinking of, there's like this one, agility, vitality, or agility, fate, crit, physical mastery, but I think I'm going gifted. Agility, crit, physical mastery, morale. I still might go down, but that was quite nice as well. More crit. Yeah, I don't really know what Champions set is. It'd be interesting to have a look. Honestly, with the way some champion stuff is, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like your set bonuses, you do less damage. No buff. You do 10% less damage because. Let's have a look. High honors. Oh, I'm in battle. Right, just bleed out already. Okay, so looking at it, we have... Let's actually just bring this up on screen, because why not? That should work. So, looking at it, we have a 10% area of effect skill damage. 10% chance on hit to generate 2 fervor every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. So 10 fervor in 10 seconds. At a 10% chance. A lot of 10s. And then third, plus 5% champion's skill bubble magnitude. And then you've got plus 10%, a 10% chance on being hit to increase your max morale by 10%. And then restores 10% of morale. That's not... That'll be good for blue, I feel like. Right, that definitely feels like a blue thing. In my mind. I don't know if the champion's skill bubble magnitude would be too useful, but I don't know if necessarily know what that would affect. Oh. Back to quick beam we go. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like one skill that does that. So that's why it feels not very useful. Sure, I should do. Should really look into my gambits again, but like my shield gambits. And get incoming healing. The problem is some of these, like Conviction and Dance of War, I don't have to have a target. Arcade does have a bubble skill, yes. But I don't think it would get affected by that, so. Critical defense, physical mitigations. Is that on just me or what? Just me. Damn. I mean, it's fine. Though. It's just like with what just happened. Oh, I guess this one does say for allies and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that buffs allies as well. I could be wrong. Maybe I was just assuming it did because it was healing as well. Right, I'm gonna get off my war steed because it feels like it's just a dangerous thing. I'm off my war steed. Right? Is my game just gonna explode? I have a feeling it will. Come on, quick beam. I get that Ents are supposed to be slow. That's kind of the point, right? But it does feel a little bit over the top sometimes. Where I have to physically wait like 30 seconds for the quest to, you know, proceed. I'm really curious on seeing what some of the like best set bonuses are. I don't even know what hunters are. Induction bow damage. 10% chance to get a... On hit to get a plus 5% crit chance. Is that... Oh, it's just chance on hit, not crit. Plus 5 stance buff duration. Okay, that's really weird. 10% chance on being hit, plus 15% run speed. Applies a damage-preventing bubble, granting 13,926 temporary morale. Reductions cannot be set back while this bubble exists. That's not bad. You could use Heartseeker and stuff without having to worry. Arcade, what's arcade? Frost damage. Is there, like, other than chill of winter, is there really any frost damage? Like the weird AoE thing. Plus 10% chance on hit, 1 battle achievement. And then there's 1 healing achievement. Plus 10% healing over time, and then 10% chance on heal to add 1 healing achievement. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was on about. But I'm pretty sure that's like the only frost skill. That's the thing that's always been weird to me. Maybe unless there's something like primarily in healing spec that's like frost that isn't in any other spec. But it's always weird to me that like you can get a frost runestone and whatever. I remember hearing that like back in the day the runestone affected the type of damage you did, but I don't know, frost has always been like an odd one. I mean, it's like even in the class things there's a thing about I think there's a deed, one of the class deeds that's like incorrect almost about stuff. I can't remember what it's called. It kind of like assumes that there's more rights or something. Yeah, I have no idea why it's like lagging that much. We should do that. Then do that. That might work. Apparently I just had like a mass amount of tabs open that I didn't realize. Maybe that's why my Chrome is like lagging slightly. It takes so long. This should be the last one though. And then this better be worth it. We better like get something good out of this. I know there's a chance we can get like a pet that's worth 375 tokens, but all I can hope is that if we do indeed get that, it is not bound on acquire. And the reason I say that is I don't want my luck to be I get in on Tarvelard, because if it's bound and it's on Tarvelard, I'm going to be sad because it's why I'm so like definitely afraid of Osgiliath on any other character. Yeah, it was really bad earlier. Like we were talking about doing this the Doom raid, but which I think we should do in a like at some point tonight, but literally the moment we started talking about it, it was like really laggy. That's a really weird way of drinking from this glass. I don't know why I did it that way. Yeah, I'll do this one first. I want to see what we get out of it, and then I'll log into Zia and see what's up. Yeah, we got to do our 3 of the week. Should also be able to get our some whatever they're called, enhancement runes. Not that I'm really liking there. It'll probably depend on, because basically if that's the case, if we're gonna do like the raid one, basically you're gonna have to go to like one of the gates and I'll have to stick to the other one, obviously, and then it'll just depend on that, because I can't run between the two, especially with arcades, just not fast enough to physically get between the two, which I think they did on purpose. Makes sense that they would have. This is where I buy, like, Before the Shadow again on a 3rd account. Have one at each doorway. Have another arcade. Yeah, but you've got, like, sprint. I don't know if you used it, but you at least have sprint. Arcade just feels slower just in general. Anyway, I don't know if it's something to do with the, like, race. Potentially. I just don't know if dwarves are slower, for example, than, like, men or elves. Or... Yeah, no, I get that. It just feels like, I don't know. Because, I think it's because you sort of was able to get there. And I, as the Runekeeper, wasn't really. We're nearing 1,000, actually. We are at 979 right now. Though I have a feeling, well, okay, this is going to scroll back all, like, 900. But I think there's a chance that we're even missing a few. Oh yeah, no, we must be over a few, because on here we've actually done 1,196. So that must have been, I guess, because we started using this like a little bit late into the stuff. So because we started using this quite late and it wasn't actually available for a while. Then yeah, that must be why. You're at 1162. I wonder what I have that you don't. If I'm like a good 34 ahead of you. No, don't have another one. You're supposed to... Okay, I think this is the last one. Maybe I miscounted. But, I wonder if there's like some weird skirmish lieutenant ones that I've done more than you or something. Because obviously a lot of these, like, we've done as much as we can. These don't work, obviously, because, like, they don't count. They actually require us to be 140. So even though we have done, like, some of this stuff, it doesn't really work. Yeah, the Osgiliath stuff, but that's only, like, a couple. Obviously, a lot of these don't count because I'd love to get the challenge done, but that's at 140. Or we have to be 140. But it's a 75 thing, so in their absence, again, a case of 140 that we have to be for those. It's kind of sad. It just looks like we've kind of given them up. That might be one. I don't know if there's Money Wildemore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, in theory, if you haven't done any of those, I've got 6 over you. I have some Osgiliath ones, and then Yeah, I wonder if it... It'd be cool if there was a way to, like, export, like, what you have and haven't done, and then you could compare. Oh, I guess also in terms of reputation, obviously you've actually got the deeds for rep, which makes sense. Like, be kindred with these people. Flat runner. Yeah, I know I've got flat runner. Still haven't finished my Lothlorien stuff. Hobbies. My Eastern Gondor quests of Osgiliath. Because I've done those apparently. Because why not? Maybe allegiances. I don't know how much you've done on allegiances. A lot of Azog I've done. My mission slayers. So I expect you've done those. Veils of Anduin, we can actually do a deed, apparently. Jumped at the chance. I'm not going to, but apparently it's possible. If not a little bit of a pain. At some point, I'm going to try and go back and do some of these extra ones. So, these ones right here, where we're all at like 92, 93%. Those are all the treasures, which I might do, but I probably won't do that on stream because that's really kind of boring. Oh, look who it is. And then roving threats, we're not, I think, going to be able to do that at 95, and I think we might have to wait till we're 100 and duo those, because I mean a lot of them aren't, they're literally designed to be like not soloed. I think you haven't done the twins missions. I guess it might just come from missions then. I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter as long as we're like, a lot of these deeds don't even give like virtue experience, and that's kind of the biggest thing behind doing so many deeds. I almost wonder what it would have been like doing this would have been like if the old virtue system was in place, where, you know, you, let's say, would do all the questing deed would give you innocence. It would give you a specific, like, virtue. Right. But yeah. I'm actually doing alright, all considered. Like, Valor and Determination are already maxed. Confidence, meh, it's not too bad. And then Wit and stuff. I'm actually hoping I get quite a bit of virtue experience from, like, the loot boxes I eventually unbox. I just need, like, to dedicate... So, I've still got 9 characters to go through the intro, so that's about an hour and a half. But... even though it's an hour and a half, it doesn't take that long. An hour and a half of repeating the same intro, this, like, repetitively is really boring. So that's why I haven't done it. Because, like, I debate with myself. I'm like, do I want to do this or do I just want to log off? I'm probably just going to log off. Not going to lie. So that's one thing. So I wonder if I can do the other ones. I don't know if I want to, but you can just do the other ones then.
Home now. What business
And I just got 12 Fangorn leaves. That's pretty good. So that's the Beyawning intro. So the issue with the Before the Shadow intro is you finish at level 1. And if I go straight to my house or straight to crafting, because that's the idea is we farm up to 20. If going straight to the house, means you can't get the VIP boost, which means you don't get the speed boost and stuff. So for roughly the same amount of time, I get to be boosted to level 6, which means I have to farm less in theory, but I can also go straight to Archer, from Archer to Comb, get the crafting skill, and then home teleport, and then start farming, versus, you know, having to go to Breathe, then go to the 3 Pharaohs crafting thing, and then go back to the home at at level 1, and it just doesn't work. It's just kind of a bit of a pain. But then it's going to take, it takes about 40 minutes to an hour, roughly, to farm up a character to level 20 and then log out and sort all stuff out and blah, blah, blah. Because like logging out is taken into account. So it's going to take me about 26 and a half hours in total, I think, before I'm going to be like properly there. Right though, I am going to take a quick break for like a minute or two. And then we're going to go try our 3 runs at 86, see what we get, if we get any nice drops. The reason actually I went for like my heraldry and the ascendant light, for example, and I tried doing the words of power as well, is because I am fully expecting to get these like as drops. So I think it's much more likely I'm going to get like an actual word of mastery than I am a heraldry. So I think that's why I kind of haven't decided to go that route, because if I've got 3 chances of getting stuff, hopefully I can fill in the slots that I don't have. But yeah, I hopefully went for the right idea with area effect attack damage, because it's that or single target attack criticals or single target attack damage. I think area effect, like AoE stuff, I'm using a lot more AoE, so having a 27.5% increase is quite good. It's so weird, that animation, because there's like, it's smooth, but it also feels like quite jagged. Oh no, the like animation feels a bit juttery. Right though, I'm gonna run off for a minute. I'll be back in a mo, and then we'll get on with this. Hey, I didn't know you were playing Melvor in Lotro. Haha. Making pies. Get it. Anyway, let's go log into Zia and see if we can get any nice little boost to our weapon. Fingers crossed. Boom. Let's switch to that one. There we go. And then I'll put Feyran in windowed mode for now, just so I can keep an eye on him, just in case anything goes horrifically wrong. I'm still in Frostbluff apparently. Your friend Gia has come online. Right. So invite, bomb. Kind of funny how much like more powerful Zia is than Palpatine. All things considered. I think we're waiting. I know. It's so sad. I mean, there is still one or two people here. I think they have literally... Well, he's still moving, I guess. He's still sweeping up everything. We got a nice thirsty patron. This hobbit, I'm pretty sure, is just dead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's been this way for a while. So, very nice, is it? Right, anyway, we are going to run Doom of Karis Gelabrin. We're going to run it, what, tier 3? Was it 6-man we want to run? 6-man tier 3 at level 86. Is that right? Because we want to try and get ourselves a gold tracery, I think was the plan. 6-man level 86, perfect.
Determined to possess the great rings of power, Sauron...
I thought I didn't load in and then I realized.
...and led his vast armies to Eregion to lay waste to Karas Gelabrin.
Just gotta wait for Feyran to log in. There he is. Feyran, you're not allowed to, like, fail today. You're not allowed to just, like... You're not allowed. You've gotta behave and be good.
Hearken to me, warriors! This day we stand in defiance of Sauron himself! We shall cast the enemy from our city, once and for all!
I'm just gonna go on Feyran and just be like... Conviction! It looks like I'm punching people. Yeah, that's the hope, maybe. I can also put down runestones and hopefully help with that, because like I can heal the NPCs and stuff. As long as Faildor and Celebrimbor also survive. Because he's at 78k and I can do basically 20-ish k in like one hit, basically. In terms of heals. And then if I put this down, also good. I think ultimately it does depend on what like lieutenants we get. Because that can kind of make or break a lot of things. I kind of want Feyran to just kind of sit in the middle. I'm not gonna lie. Him following me around is slightly distracting. Okay, so the runestone is only doing like 80 or 800. Also, it's kind of a bit broken. Wait, why is my skill not going? There we are. Whoop. So, haven't struggled yet. Like, obviously, it's not going to be a struggle for Zia, but I am curious on, like, what the lieutenants are going to be like, really. I'm surprised this is still like a broken thing in this instance. Like it happens all the time. I don't even think I needed to heal. The good thing about this for me is like Zia is losing his rolls, but it's not actually that big a deal because I'm not really like end gaming on here. I'm not really after class essences or anything. I'm not really worried about raids. Like, I'll maybe do delvings and get, like, gear for that. But I'm not going to worry too much about class essences or anything of the sort. I'm pretty happy just having, like, delving gear. So, that's at least a nice benefit. Or, like, not something I have to worry about, basically. Second assault. I'm gonna just stay here. That's my plan. Because I think I can just take most stuff out before we even have to worry. Like, I'll have a ton of dread, but... Depends where they spawn, really. The forces of the enemy are on the march. See? They spawn in such weird places. I guess what I'm saying more about it was I didn't finish my thing, but one of the good things is that because the rolls aren't particularly like don't affect me or don't affect the other drops, like I can do this and I could do my 3 at 140 and then still do this, and Feyran and you would get their rolls still, but it wouldn't affect me because I wouldn't be like using a drop. So it means I can go on my other Runekeeper and I can try and get some legendaries on him, for example, because I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm not getting locked out like a raid. The only ones I don't like are ones that spawn up here. They're a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't want to be forced to, like, wait a week just because, you know. It's like, is it like Osgiliath and stuff? You can't actually do it if you've already... I guess Osgiliath is a raid. So it's like, I couldn't do it and then help you but not get... Like, if I couldn't help out fully aware that I'm not going to get my drops. Which is just kind of annoying. Right, I don't know where it says North Gate, South Gate. If you're alright to stay at the North Gate, I'm gonna go South Gate. I just gotta aggro them all. I think I've actually aggroed the whole both sets, so that's fun. I think Southgate just tends to get more attacking it, so... I need to move Faye around as well, but I haven't really had the chance. Try and move in. Okay, that's good. To be fair, if it's Southgate, I can, like, stick here. We got enemies on there. Running with like buff bars over my HUD is like really distracting. Okay, I can't do much more. I've now got to switch back. I guess I could put down a runestone and kind of AFK it. I got a Dawnbreaker, so... The runestone actually goes through his health, so that's fun. Oh. Not again. I got like weird damage. I'm getting like lag, I think. Okay. I'm gonna run over and hopefully we'll survive. Oh, this could be an issue. Eldor hasn't taken damage yet, though. I wonder if Eldor's immune because he needs talking too. I think Fealdor's immune because he needs... Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually really lucky. I don't think we would have won. I think we would have failed it there if that wasn't the case. Wait, which way am I going? Why am I going? Oh, I am going the right way, sort of. I'm surprised we haven't had a encounter yet. Unless we have and I just haven't paid attention. I feel like I haven't seen an encounter show up yet.
Alas for Caras Galebri. Alas for the Mirta.
Alright, Feyran's just gonna stay. Actually, Feyran can kind of. I want to check something actually. Do you actually get the buffs for that? No, you only get the heals. That's kind of sad. I think Feyran might be better off. Feyran at worst can be just someone that's here. And then just bomb. Might even chuck. No, it doesn't really matter, considering how close we are to a thing. Southern walls. Well, I'll just quickly kill that thing, shouldn't I? Okay. Dead. Thank you. I don't know why I'm doing that. I naturally think to heal that way, but I don't need it. I hate that weird directionalness of that. It just kind of doesn't work well sometimes. Also, I am feeling a bit of skill lag. I'll also just leave this here anyway because it makes a very good distraction. Hey, purple enhancement runes. Look at that. And I don't get anything for that. It's so sad. It's nice that that lasts, I think, a whole minute. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it actually says, but I think it's a whole minute. God, nearly. Every time I use a skill at the minute, I'm like, you know what? I kind of wish I was playing Minstrel, because I could do ranged AoE. I think I could get away with it. Final Assault. That's actually not that long then. Or like 15 minutes? Are we gonna have to run this at a different level, cancel it, and then redo it again, aren't we? It's a bit of a pain. Northern gates. I'll run over to the northern gates real quick, if you don't mind going to the south. These guys will just chase me. Back I come. Are you talking about like in the middle? Like, are you talking about doing, like sitting at the intro area basically? Taking on both? I think it's possible, it's just there's like 4 spawns for it and it's just kind of awkward. So I can stick to this side again if you want. You seem more comfortable over the other side. It's alright. Oh, Faerun's dead. It kind of helps with the runestones because they have quite high threat. Which is quite nice. Especially the healing runestone as well. Very high threat, it seems. I think Faerun being dead is no loss right now. Right, make sure Celebrimbor is alive. Just do that, and then just make sure all of these are healed up. I know it doesn't matter, but having the cannon fodder still be alive is good. I'm curious though. Did I literally just do that little dip? Oh, hi. I don't know where my soldier is. Oh, he's behind me. Good. I was trying to see if it's possible to, like, get them before they split off. But no, it seems they spawn from the other side. Well, you got a bow, though. I don't know if that's better than what you have. But... Oh, 3 whole marks. I love it. All right, let's take out the enemy's champion. I bet you it's the Rock Maul because every time I don't play on Tarvelard, it's him.
Prepare yourselves. One of Sauron's champions approaches.
I have an XP boost and the Yule Winter Horse. I forgot that. I also have 2 of these. Bomb. I got a sealed tracery incomparable. And a tree. Oh, it's her. She takes forever to talk.
You fear only what you do not yet understand.
Yeah, so I get an XP boost plus Silver Winter Gift Yule Hobby Horse. And then I get a Heritage Rune and a pet. Unfortunately, it's bound to account and I already have it. But I get the Yule Hobby Horse, which I think, ironically, is what I don't have on here. Yeah, it's the one I don't have on Tarvela. On Faerun, sorry. Which is actually just kind of cruel. Oh, it's only an enhanced XP fly. Yeah, it's her.
If you surrender the rings of power, there will again be peace in Eregion.
Let's have a look, right?
I, Machaka, swear this to you.
So you're losing crit and physical mastery, but you are gaining a bunch of vitality. So I think it could be better. Like, it probably isn't that much to get. Like, it's not going to take us much to overcap, right?
And that name you call yourself.
And we're not losing that much crit comparatively.
tongue of Mordor, of the enemy. Its mere utterance in my presence is an affront.
You might even get it is high IM level of this as well.
Nay, I brand
It depends what the 95 like Fangorn bow is.
here. Even on the cusp of victory, you conceal your face.
I look it up
Would it
actually.
be the faintest glimmer of shame, or is there truly so little left of who you once were?
Do not speak to me of shame, Celebrimbor. It was you who welcomed Antheron into Eregion.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, we've also potentially got Ghost that can help out. This Ghost will help before the Shadow. I did have the Mummock Rider's bow. I do have it. Oh, I have one. I don't know if that's the one that you would choose, but
Heed my words.
I did get that drop. I kept it because, yeah, I thought you might want to know. I think Amarthio you can just like straight up defeat as well.
Sauron shall never possess what he seeks. This I swear.
I don't know if that's the only might bow though.
So be it. Kneel before me. I call you to my side, servant.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, she dies. Or doesn't die, obviously, but like...
Enough blood has been spilled. Do not forget this mercy, Amarthia.
But yeah, looking at the Mummock Rider bow, that's a lot more vitality.
If ever you dare to return, I will not spare you again.
Like, double the vitality nearly. And like, a lot of might. But you
There will
are...
be nothing left to
I guess you're
return
also
to
gaining more
Celebrimbor.
physical mastery.
Yours
But I
is
also
the
just realized
mercy
that
of
it's still at
fools.
86 and I forgot. That we're on 86, not 95. Do you want to maybe run the next one at 95 and see how we get on? I got something useless, so that's fun. I don't know if yours was useful. So, if this will work. Yep. I got myself a careful step duration and movement speed, and honestly, it's useless. I think I do want it like later, apparently, but I don't now. It's not worth it for me, so bye-bye. I cry. Right. Wait, can we just leave, or do we have to talk to Celebrimbor first?
Let us hope that Gil-galad and the
I guess it doesn't matter if we like just leave at this point, right?
all is lost, Celebrimbor.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think I need it later, but by later,
But
we'll
with
be
your
over.
aid,
We'll
I
be
may
past
yet find
the level.
what I seek.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I shouldn't know if it would like affect it for some reason.
You!
Or maybe I want to try it at 95 and then see if you can get a bow out of it.
You
Because
need not guise yourself in a fair form any longer.
it seems like it's already like pretty good, the drop you got, but hopefully it scales up. That's already quite a lot of crit, and I feel like the crit could go higher with like 45 levels basically to go. And then yeah, we've got the dagger. That's a lot of crit actually. Turn that into agility, that'll be really good for burglar. Like obviously it's a dagger anyway, but a lot of crit. Anyway, let's try it at level 95. I'm curious. Tier 3, 6-man. level 95. And then for the last one, depending on what we get, we can just switch back to 86. And then that's our, like, changing numbers, changing the, like, whatever it's called. That'll be, like, changing the skirmish level so we can actually, like, continue. Because obviously you can't just restart the same skirmish again.
Walks among his servants at last. Hearken to me, warriors! This day we stand in defiance of Sauron himself! We shall cast the enemy from our city, once and for all!
So sad I do so little healing too. I guess I do an alright amount of healing. Right, Feyran's just gonna be boring and go up here. I'm gonna try and just stay down here this time. See if that works. Cool, yeah. I'll be quite happy for them to make it so they don't get lost on defeat. So I still haven't made many of those. I really should sort out this inventory. It's kind of sad. But because it's my ult, I kind of just stop caring as much. Sometimes. See, the thing is, the stat caps between 85 and 95 seemingly aren't that different, so I don't know if we'll have many issues or not. Yeah, a lot of stuff like these heroes leggings I just need to chuck. And then I've got my spare Valars, because why not? My tomes of tracking, so amazing. Like 30-35% under. Oh, interesting. I must have just gone like really over then. Because I'm still on like physical mastery, I'm still at 205. It's just crit that I was like 0.8% under. Yeah, crit I'm at 31.9, so what am I, 6%? No, 0.6 under. Fair enough. I'm just gonna chuck this down, worst case. It's not much, but something. Oh, there they are. Did not mean to use flurry of words, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously these guys are harder, but they feel like they're more abundant this time around. Really wish there was some indication of which side they were coming from on this tier. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Are you gonna stick around down here then, or are you going up? If you are sticking around, I'll stick around this side and then you do the other side, and that way we can hopefully stop them aggroing. Or are you going up? Okay. That's fine. Well, I can still stay here down here. They still spawn in all 4 places though, that's the thing. I think. There's at least multiple spawns. Courage Breaker. Runestone. Wow, there's multiple alternative enemies. Also, I have to remember I actually have multiple runestones. It's not like I can only choose one. I can have both. I can have my cake and eat it too. Where are these guys spawning from? Oh, did they just like die that easily? I think they spawned on my runestone. Nope, I'm rooted. You can't root me. It's not how this works. Okay. Fair, if I just run back and forth, as long as I can get a long distance hit on one of these guys. Oh. Oh, there's guys coming up and I can't get to them, so I hope you're at the north and are okay with that. Do what I can. Unfortunately, some guys just spawn halfway up the thing. Yeah, that's fine. It would be possible if there were horses. Aggro these guys. Bring them back down here. And then Southgate. Oh, I've got to run to Southgate. This is not fun. All I've got to do is get one hit on one enemy. Nope, okay. It's not going to work out as well. Okay, I'm going to have to stay at south now because the Mirrodine warriors are dying a little bit too quickly. And my warrior's not here. I can kind of reset now. I think this might be last wave, potentially. If I do that, then that's at least helping, and then I can run back. And I should make it to the south now in time. That's at least something I can do, is runestones. Okay. That is the hardest part done. I'm apparently still in combat. I think my soldier's with you. The problem is not being able to see my skills, as I said, because I can't tell what my cooldowns are. Fairhand is dead, but I am nearly there. But again, Faildor cannot die right now. So that's the advantage. There's no point in rezzing me. I may as well just do that. Yeah. Well, I had one on my side, and luckily I was able to obviously take it out quickly, but... I mean, as soon as I read the word flame in the chat, I was like, no. I like instantly looked at the other screen. I was like, nope, I see it. It's a problem. Something I think I should do is try and switch into ranged on Fairand, and then maybe try and put on range resounding challenge once in a while. Oh, I didn't talk to Celebrimble. Oops.
Alas for Caras Galebrin.
I'm gonna take my... I'm taking off my plugins. I'll stick to this side. Stick to what I'm good at. Fairand, please don't like crash because I'm undoing or like taking off your plugins. At least every kill that we get, I get morale back. Or at least, like, I'm close enough to. I got like 2,026 morale every kill. Something I do need to work forwards to is like getting a blue set, like an actual proper tanking set. Because then, not necessarily for tanking, but if I'm in like an AFK situation like this, I might switch to blue just in case for the minute, but... And put on Never Surrender. Northern Walls. I will, if you're alright to switch for a second. Well, Northern Walls I think is literally over here. So. I want to get up to 50k morale. I think if I get a proper tanking like set, and if I switch my morale out, or like my sets out and stuff, like my armor sets and my legendaries, I think I can get like 50k morale. Like, I wonder actually. Gotta remind myself to switch out. 48k. Okay, maybe not. See, I have this like plus 5% like the plus 5% base morale multiplier thing. I only went up by like 100 morale. So I feel like it's just broken. Honestly. I think the only morale I'm getting from that is literally the plus 53 morale. It depends if I go legendary or not. I didn't go legendary previously, but I think because delvings are out now and it's in theory like due to this and other stuff, like it's possible to potentially get some like more legendaries in a quicker time frame. Like we can get 3 a week from this, which is a lot less grinding than, you know, like making a character, getting it to 86, doing this quest, doing that quest, etc, etc. But you also can get like some weapons out of this. Like you can get potentially a bow, which is what I'm also very interested to see. If you get like... I have a feeling you're going to get a tanking bow just because. But I'm just curious to see like what you can get, because I can get a shield, I think. I haven't yet got it, and I'm a little bit sad about that, but it is in theory possible for me to get a shield drop from this. In terms of pure item level, I think the Fangorn stuff is higher. It's 182 if I crit it, which is something.
The forces of the enemy return.
Is that better than the one you had before? I mean, it should be. 177. So 182, for example, was, yeah, the my Fangorn stuff, so. I don't know what the bow from Fangorn looks like in terms of stats. But hey, at least you got something. I didn't. Oh, I think they all died. My Meardine soldiers, no. How could you die? It's not like I let you or anything. Hey, that's sneaky. You can't hide in there. Very sneaky. Yeah.
Our foes press the attack.
Let's have a look at what the previous one was. So obviously it was 130. But like stat-wise, you've actually not gone up that much. I kind of expected it to be a bit more, honestly. I feel like I can do less running around. The crit's quite a nice boost. I think more physical mastery is more than what you have right now. No, okay, I lie. Sorry, the crit is more than you have. And obviously you get even more crit from your might, presumably. Oh, they de-aggroed. I've not seen that before. I think it just kind of speaks to how broken like 85 stuff was. Because that's like still really good. Baron's nearly dead. Baron, get healed. Get debuff. Ridded. Baron has 51,000 morale. Why do I have plus morale then? Oh, plus 8 hope maybe? Maybe something in blue line actually worked, finally. I'm not one-shotting anymore. I need to get, like... Honestly, this sort of thing is what's making me think I need to just get, I need to start, like, getting delving gear on here. Because I'm still, like, not amazing stats. I'm capped on tactical mastery. And I'm, like, kind of on crit, but... I don't need more morale. But, I mean, it would be nice to just have more, like, crit and stuff. I really want to get my crit on my mini up, because there's a nice skill that reduces, like, cooldown to 0 on some another skill for Piercing Cry every time you get a crit. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, true. No, Feyran, you were surviving for so long. Yeah, I just want Celebrimble to survive. I don't know where he is. He's being attacked right now. Okay. I mean, there's also just traceries. I mean, I can get pure percentage increases on stuff. I think I'm also running a red line build right now, even though I'm running yellow. So that also probably doesn't help. It's just for something like this, it's much better for me to do quick, snappy damage than it is for me to do like induction fire damage. If we were like one boss, then yeah, it'd be fine, but it's not really worth it. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that goes through his like shield anyway. Oh, I died. I forgot reflect. Shadow damage is so annoying. Okay, there we are. And I only died once. Twice. Doesn't matter. Right, fingers crossed for something better. You got bracing, attack, heal, and I got careful step, cooldown, and stealth level. Not again. Not again. It's even making me cough. At least you got something good. I certainly didn't. Because, once again, that's pretty much the same thing, but not what I wanted. And I'm pretty sure, let's just have a quick double check of my javelin and my spear, my tanking ones. That is not part of what I want. Really, the only one that isn't just a duplication would be steadfast and heal bonus for conviction. And then this one, which I very much doubt I'm going to get. I actually haven't seen a like heraldry or anything else drop yet, so I'm actually not even sure that's a thing that's going to happen. Also, no shield drop. Where'd I get the portrait? This one here is from... yeah, this one specifically on this character is from the Yule Festival. On this character, this is from getting to level 130 on... Was it 130? On a legendary server? I think it was 130. Originally on Anor, but you can still do it technically if you get... Wait, was it 130? Or was it 120? Actually, can't remember. I want to have a look now. I've confused myself. Portrait. Surveyor of Dwarflands. Okay, yeah, get to level 130 on a legendary server. So that's 11% attack heal. I mean, that just ultimately that's just going to increase your incoming healing, right? Because you've already got the legendary one from before. I still think it's weird you can't see a full thing or like link them because it's just really odd to me. Also, I don't know why my runestone doesn't show anything there, but it does on here. It's very weird. But yeah. Hitboard set bonuses stopped working. I actually haven't paid attention to it. Honestly, because like Boar Rush and I guess technically other stuff that wasn't like something I paid attention to. That's why I like the rings, because the rings, I assume, like, aren't... Like, okay, let's go back to Feyrand, who is over here. But, like, these rings aren't necessarily a set bonus, and in theory, just work continually. And I've seen the Shimmering Cloak still give me power over time. So... yeah, they have no max. I can't really test mine too well because of like if I unequip it. My bleed damage is going to be different. I guess actually I could check because I have a healing pulse over time. So how many is conviction supposed to do? Oh, give me a sec. Because we can check this. Every 3 seconds for 18 seconds. So what's that? That is 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a crit. 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that even though it's still like showing that it's maybe not. Also, I just totally realized I am using blue lines, so that's why I'm getting more, 2,000 to start with. Though to be fair, that's only up from 1,600, so. What happens if I crit it? Applied a critical heal with conviction, restoring 3,750 points. Crazy. All right, do we want to try our third one? I guess we'll just run it at level 86 again. I don't see a reason to increase it or keep it like at 95 again, because you've got your potential bow, whether or not that's actually what you're going to end up using. I guess we'll see. But yeah, you are getting more crit out of that. Though I am curious on like the Fangorn bow. I think I already looked it up, but the wiki's not exactly give me a sec. Yeah, the wiki's not exactly correct. I know that for a fact because I've looked this up before, but I don't know how good they are in comparison. I don't know. I don't know if you'd want that over like over the other one. Like, it's a lot of might and a lot of vitality. I was more thinking this one. So you get like 120 more might, and you're also getting what, like 145 more vitality. But you're losing a ton of physical mastery. You're losing quite a lot of crit, and you still get finesse. So I don't really know. I think this one might be better, this bow, to be honest. That's why I'm kind of still a little bit miffed about not getting a shield yet. Because I think the shield, the old Eregion shield, could honestly be the best in slot shield for me. Potentially. If it's statted better. Yeah, that's why I'm like worried it's not dropping at lower levels. That's why I'm not like holding out too much hope for it. Like, I am just assuming that I'm getting the crafted one. I mean, obviously these are like the max stats, but like crit, finesse, fate, like I think I get one more stat. I said I do lose pure agility, but I get like quite a lot of crit out of it, which I don't previously get.
It is as we feared. The enemy walks on.
Alright, Fairand is just gonna run where he lives, which is just on the sidelines. Yeah. Probably should at some point. I can't do it on stream because I'm pretty sure if you report bugs, it shows you're like... I don't like it. It basically like doxes you. I know it sounds like a really dumb issue, but I'm pretty sure if you go on like the help thing, right? Where's like F7, the help? You have to like sign in, but it just uses your full name. And I don't really want to do that, honestly. No, I think now it just, at least when I last did it, it asked for like full name details. And then in the top right, it actually just had like my full name. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit uncomfortable about having that. It'd be nice if it would be broken, but it would be nice if I actually got traceries out of this. Oh, okay. Maybe they've changed it since I last did it. I last did it when Gundabad sort of released, so... No. I ended up going against that goal just because I realized it's going to be a bit of a pain to get some of the stuff. So that's why I pushed to get my Dragonfire Shield, so I've got that. And then I also went to get my... so I've got my Dragonfire Shield, I got my Dragon Boots trimmed. I mean, I'm pretty happy where I am. Trimmed Ancients armor, trimmed Dragon Boots, Infernal Claw. Then I don't know what necklace. I think I'm just still using Elite. I think I'm still doing Elite defense. Yeah, you have a lot more skills open than me, though. Just gonna summon my warrior on Fairand. Yeah, I only have 2 sets right now. I have, like, skilling set and... Yeah, I have skilling set and I have, like, melee set, basically. Yeah, I've seen that. I just haven't, like, I'm 48 in Township, but I just haven't paid attention to it, like, that much. That's why I said I've got, like, thousands of ticks, but I just haven't used them. But that's why I kind of like about it is because like, even though I'm not paying attention to it, doesn't mean I'm, like, losing out on the experience. I'm literally, like, passively gaining experience, basically. And then I could just use, like, days and days of ticks and level it up. For me, it's the next 4 days is... I don't know if I'm going to go through with it, but technically the next 4 days is cooking manta rays. I don't know if the 99... I don't know if the 99 cooking skill cape reduces in, interval. Like cooking interval. If it does, it might be quicker, but... Honestly, I wanted to just make them into, like, cook them so that I could sell them for more, because I'm at, like, 34 mil, and I need 100 mil for my next skill. But, that said, I should also have enough that I could... I should have enough from the end of this where I can buy them with Township, I think. From what I understand. I wonder if I should just, like, occasionally put a runestone up here. If I put, like, a healing runestone, it lasts quite a long time. Okay, see? That's perfect. Wolf Alzheimer's, thank you for the follow. I need to really hurry up and get over to this Leadfoot Brute as long as I can get a hit. I need like a slightly further ranged attack. That should aggro everyone from there, and I can keep them over here. Fingers crossed. It's a really dumb way of doing this, but hopefully we don't fail this. Okay, get them. Problem is having so little, like, fate, or having so much... you're gonna have to deal with that one. Having so much dread means it's really difficult for me to see what on earth is going on. Like, I can't see the map. I just kind of have to hope that nothing on the south is, like, caught me off guard. Or, like... Oh, I've got one of these stupid shadow things. Alright, he's taken care of. Okay. That's fine. That works. We good. Now I can just run up and save the day, because I'm amazing. Clearly. It's not that just exponential increase in stats or anything happens. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Yeah, Flame is just broken, I think. It's like so... Like, you can be having a perfect run, I feel like. And then... as soon as that thing shows up, you're just like, nah, can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. It's all about that induction thing. Yeah. At least Feyrand can kind of spec for that in a sense, because I can increase my tactical stuff quite a bit. Really just need to get like another account, like you said, just another like 130, 140-ish character just to sit at the other gate, and then I think these will become like 10 times easier. Not that they're particularly difficult. I mean, considering what we're running 6-man tier 3s. You're not allowed to have extra damage. That's not allowed. I want something with like a ranged AoE. Part of me says Hunter, but also more part of me says Mini. Yeah. Get LM and just do you want to swap? I'll go deal with the encounter. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, just aggro these. I like that I can just aggro the group and keep them like as a group. Like I can just run around. Watch this be the run where I get the shield. Now that we're running it at 86, I will cry. I'm not gonna lie. I would be upset, but at the same time I would be quite happy for two reasons. One, it would prove that it's actually possible to drop, and secondly, it would at least mean that I knew a rough stat value and I could see if it's worth going for or not. Because from the two that two swords or bows that you've got, and I guess the daggers or swords or whatever, we can see rough stats at least. Yeah, I think the fact that you're getting one every single time and I'm not means I just think it doesn't drop, and that's kind of sad. I wonder if it only drops at 140 or if it just doesn't drop at all. It's just so weird to me that there's no... Like, they have scaling drops of everything else. But not of this. I mean, if that's the case, it's not the end of the world because it is tradable, but... Because I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it makes sense that you get a lower level thing, right? Because, okay. So you get a bow. Feyran doesn't get anything because he's Feyran and he doesn't get given anything. And obviously Zia's not getting anything. Not because he's 140, but because it doesn't drop runestones. It does drop runestones. I just assume past level 50 it doesn't. Just like it's not dropping any two-handeds, because I have had a drop of a runestone at 50. But yeah, I might just like, I don't know. If I take Zia and like put like Afka on here, I wonder if I could duo at level 50 and just see. I wonder if I could run it at level 20 solo and then just see if it drops. Honestly. Can you run this at like tier 3 level 20? That'd be kind of ridiculous. Though if you can, I like that. I don't like the fact that you can't run non-capped tier like 2 or 3 on like Black Brave, personally. I think you should just be able to run harder versions of everything. Cool. I was just thinking, if I go on my mini, I wonder if it has a chance, like if it's for some reason dropping as a mini shield or something. Or if I'm okay. Not just that, but I'd be curious to see if a mini shield drops at all, because I don't understand why my shields aren't dropping because it kind of, other than the legendaries part of it, it just makes me feel like I don't really have much benefit. Where is Celebrimbor? He is there. You are not allowed to die. Celebrimbor, not allowed to die. Sorry, I'm just gonna heal him a load because he's a big dummy. I'll put down a runestone just in case. That was way too close. I literally saw... Whoa. Oh, that's you. Never mind. I play on Evernote. Yeah, that was far too close. I was like, I swear there's higher range. I swear there's higher range on this heal. Okay, final assault. Do you want to see what the spoils of battle are? Maybe this will be the one with the shield, maybe. No, okay. Oh! You got a fine elven anvil. Tempest of Flame. Good thing I took this one off. I thought for a second it was the hammer. I honestly really want the cosmetic hammer that comes from this. But yeah, after this, we'll... I think I'm just going to continue on with the Fangorn stuff for a bit. Because we'll just try and get a little bit of work done on that. See if we can get any lucky drops from those 3 presents. I think that'll be a good idea. Because if so, if we can get those open, that is going to be a really, like, good saver of time. I'm actually really curious if I can, before the next wave starts, I want to check. I think I already had one and then I chucked it. Not gonna lie. I think I forgot about it. What was I looking for? So basically, I want to see if I get that present, right, and I get the tome or the thing, is it bound? Basically, is what I'm curious of, because the box itself is bound, but is the tome? It isn't seemingly bound. So if I get one or a duplicate, I can just trade it to you, which is pretty good. And sort of similar aspect, we can trade them between each other, or people can potentially buy them off the original. I don't know. Why does this one feel like harder almost than the previous run, even at a higher level? Or like more frantic, I guess.
Prepare yourselves. One of Sauron's
Yeah, I guess. He's just kind of like running into nowhere. I think... Oh, we've had all the things now. That's good. I don't know if this guy has super long dialogue. I think he does. I think... I don't know if there is one because I haven't really delved into it. But is there a, like... a plugin or a UI thing to help with like healers? Because I feel like having the, maybe it's because of my screen size or whatever, but having the names up here, the whole reason I moved all my stuff into the middle, right, was so that we could, you know, have less movement between. Like, you know, basically, I'm saying that you have to like look away a lot. I wonder if there's like a better, visually better plugin or something to help that. Maybe I haven't. I don't know if it didn't count or it just doesn't count like lower levels, because I had it keep completing every time we finished, even though I hadn't done it. So I don't know if the deed is maybe just bugged anyway. Okay, Celebrimbor. Let's see what we got. Please be something good. If I see careful step, resolution damage. I hate this. I don't know if fight on critical chance buff is something that's relevant to you, but resolution damage, I don't think is relevant to me. I should probably check blue line just in case, but yeah, I don't. Okay, let's have a quick look. So no. Let's just check red just in case. Maybe I'm dumb and I didn't pay attention. Nope. All three of them. Okay, I lie. The first one, careful step, duration, and movement penalty, is good. Or is, like, suggested, right? But not something we can put on yet. See, the issue we have, right? Let's go switch to Fairand, right? The issue we have is because we are only 95, we have a limited amount of slots, and I have looked at what I have available to me, and I've kind of gone, hey, this is what we can fit, or this is how many we can fit, this is kind of where we're at. So, for me, it's generally about most damage. So, spear type, gambit builder damage, spear gambit damage, fist spear gambit damage, which is like range resounding challenge, spear shield gambit damage, which is like my bleeds, mastery cooldowns, which is higher rotations, or better rotations, I should say, and those. So surety of death as well, which I don't really use as much as I should, but resolution is well, I guess not really that one.
That you might look upon the face
is honestly a skill I'm probably not even used it. It is a range. It's a ranged morale tap.
What you have done this
Which is, I guess, something. If you have the newest expansion, if you have Before the Shadow, I would suggest starting on Delvings. It can get you some like item level 470 gear, which is if you do tier 7s, which depending on what gear you have, you might or may not be able to do, but you can get like teal gear, which is supposed to be on par with like raid gear, like tier 3 raid gear. It's just minus the set bonuses, so it's like a really easy way of kind of gearing yourself up. You can only do 10 a day, but you can do them every day, and yeah. I would also suggest doing the Gundabad like weeklies for the Embers of Enchantment, so that you can either get yourself some gear by doing that, or get some essences by doing that as well, because you can get quite a bit.
To me, I beg you.
But yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna say bye, Sauron, bye, and we're just gonna leave.
You must go.
I'm sorry, Celebrimble.
You must go. Flee by.
It's doing all right. We're doing all right for a bit. I'm a little sad because none of my drops have been good, but we've got 2 out of 3 drops for Jode, so that's fine. And then I am probably going to try and switch my resolution. Hopefully it doesn't break my game. Let's go back to full screen. Fingers crossed OBS doesn't like just evaporate on me. And then I'm going to log out of Zia. Why have I got so much dread in Frostbluff? Frostbluff is supposed to be a happy place. There we are, finally. Right, I'm going to exit the game. And then we're going to come back here. So how many do you need now then? Because you said you needed a few more, but if you've just filled up 2 of your slots, how many more legendary things do you need? Because you've got 9. You said you need 13. So do you need 2 more? Are you down to 11 now? I'm going to try and fix my inventory a bit. So let's, for some reason, lag. There we are. Let's go sell, like, the boring stuff first. Wow, the lag is fun. Have I still got, like, is the other client trying to shut? Is that why? Okay, now sorted. Okay, and then what we're going to do is a really dumb idea, but it works. We're just going to do that, and we're going to buy back all 6 of them. And it just means they stack, which is nice, because otherwise they don't, and it sucks. I'll put a lock on there, because why not? These 2, unfortunately, are both useless to me, at least at this current time in our use. So, eventually, please. Okay, thanks. And there we are. And then, yeah, I think at the moment I've done a pretty good job at everything that's legendary. So Ascendant Light, Heraldry of the Sparrow, ×2, 1 on each. And then we've also got the area effect, attack damage, my mastery cooldown, and no, that's it. All those are capped. Annoyingly, they don't really, well, I guess that gives me physical mastery and tactical mastery. A lot of them are finesse. But I say that, if we look at our stats, we are 22... I'm not in redline. Wait a minute. I'll be back. There we are. So if we... I was about to say, I'm at 31.9% crit. Our max is 32.5 if I'm correct. Or it might be 33 now, actually. I could be wrong. Either way, we're not that far off. And then physical mastery at 205, which is our current cap, so we don't have to worry about physical mastery. But yes, it's fine. And then finesse, I'm at like 34. Yeah, 34.6, so I'm not really too worried about that. Mitigations would be nice to increase, but I can do that via these. Right? That puts me up to 11k, so that's 34.1. I wonder if I... Oh, maybe not. I didn't mean to do that. I meant... to do that. Does that increase my tactical mitigation as well? That increase my physical mitigation. Fair enough. Anyway. I'm going to try and do these 2 seeds here. Because these 3, 1, 2, and this third one here are just the crafting instances. So I'm not really as fussed about those because I don't need too much ale and Gascan. I think I'm fine for what I need. But these have the chance of giving these, or they give these boxes, which are potentially going to save us 375 or 250. I don't particularly care much for the decorations. But hey, if we get them, we get them. I'm almost curious to see though. Housing items, housing. Where would housing items be? Decoration. And then do people sell these? 1,000, 1/3, 1,000 or 2,000. So, but those aren't selling. So I would be happy like selling them for 500. You know, if I got duplicates, just some like basically cheap, like quick-ish. Like it's already something I'm doing, and if it's gonna give me money,
You should not be giving your
then
right
why not?
name away like so.
The wiki says that you can, like, it says that it's not bound when I like hover it. It's just the box that's bound. The pets might sell better, but I want to use the pets. I'm only going to sell the pets if I get a duplicate. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I see what you mean now. Yeah. It does depend. But I mean, if I put it at like 500, maybe the people selling it at 1,000 will buy mine just to make profit. Maybe. Never know. I still get my money. I'll manipulate the markets. I'll make it sound like it's a really good deal. Trade it for shards. True. I can't bow on my horse. There's even a separate, like, emote for it. I might go and buy myself the return skill, honestly. Speaking of return skills, sort of. Let's return our plugins, including our return skill. Oh. I just realized how terrible an idea this is. It's trying to load in 1,200 deeds. No. Don't do this to me. There we are. Just faceplant into a tree, don't mind me. I want item treasury. That makes sense. And then I would like my travel window back up. Thank you. Is there another plugin at all that I am interested in? Don't think so. No. Cool. I might have to relog because I feel like getting a bit of lag, more than I should do. But we'll see. So yeah, for the next little while, these should be able to be completed daily. They do give us 1,200 rep, which is actually pretty good reputation. And if I've already got to be getting rep, then hey, why not? And yeah, maybe we can save ourselves a little bit of a grind. I mean, worst case scenario, we get 12 tokens out of this, and that's still more than I've been getting normally. That's like 3 quests worth. Okay, I might have to relog, because, yeah. Look at you. Speed up.
Home. You are hasty.
I like how all these quests are essentially go. So there's Helmingus, Aeolingus, and Fangorn. So there's 3 reps total for us to do. I haven't done Helmingus yet. I've only done Aeolingus. I just wanted to spend like a bit of priority time on getting all this done. I think it was well worth it in the long run. Because this actually gets us gear, ultimately. Whereas we don't get gear out of Helm's Deep other than epic battle stuff, which, you know, Thing is with epic battle stuff, I don't know if I want to get like a tanking set of epic battle stuff, because that's gonna take like a while. I mean, there's also the way I can just actually do epic battles and get platinums and get them, but it's so much easier doing it the first couple of times because you get like extra points for finishing your first platinum of a thing, right? So the more you do it, the actual less you get ultimately. I'll just AFK all my characters on epic battles. That'll be the ultimate way. Just like before I go to sleep, Just AFK after. Yeah, same. To be fair, I'm already doing a metalsmith for my shield, so I could potentially do that for you as well. Saves us both. I never picked up that travel skill. Because I've got to get it for the shield. You've got to get it for the armor. I've got to get Taylor for... Yeah, I'm a Taylor on here. Because I decided, hey, I'm sick of... Well, I went Explorer, and then I was like, I don't want to have to do this on Kestor, Akar, and myself. I'm at Minas Ithil, so I can do all my crafting. Yeah, I think we both agreed that Explorer was the best choice for this type of thing, because we can just like prospect and gather wood while we're going. I don't really need wood all that often because I tend to just craft these with my universal ingredient pack things, but the like best in slot shields, generally you can't use those on, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I actually am not that far on Forester though, because I haven't really bothered to really sell my hides. I'm not very good at doing that. I can just go around and kill a load of stuff potentially and do that, but yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's too bad in the end. But yeah. I just didn't want to do this like 3 times, though I am now doing it 3 times because I decided I'll do it on Tarvelard anyway, because Tarvelard can just like one-shot everything. Not that I think I need to one-shot stuff, but because I don't really have to fight anything now that I know of. I haven't done the crafting instances yet, but at least for these ones, I can actually get multiple of these then. So I might even go through on like multiple characters. If I can get like 15 a day, let's say. That would take a while, I think. But 15 a day would be like quite like beneficial. I think I could save a lot of tokens. Also, we could get tokens that I could eventually buy recipes. That's why it's kind of an advantage that I'm like medium and you're heavy class, because they're single-use recipes and we obviously only have to use them once. I need to do that. How many do I have now? 55 coffers of legendary items. I need to clear out my inventory and then I'll just like maybe do it at some point. I'm sure if I actually get all that stuff, I might even be able to afford like my actual legendaries capped out. I'm sure there's plenty of Seal Tracery Legendary, Seal Tracery Legendary, Black Steel Keys, Tracery Token Incomparable. Is there any Tracery Token Legendaries? Embers? Tracery... Is that no? I guess normally the Traceries come in like these. So... Where am I going? Yeah. See, I missed the time. There was a time before when the legendaries originally came out where you could just buy enhancement runes for moats, I think. At Bree. I kind of like that. It wasn't good value, but for awkward times, it would be quite like awkward. Like, oh, I only need a couple more. Then it would be pretty nice. Come on, quick beam. Be like your name and be a little bit quicker. Okay, thanks. You gotta... I've got to go to Isengard. Okay. Can I go... Isn't there a tree that takes me to Isengard? Isn't it up here? Yes, okay. We're taking the elf to Isengard. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to have to like manually travel. That would have been a pain. Also, I still didn't pick up the travel skill. I'm going to do it right now. Right, quick beam. I'm coming for this travel skill. Unfortunately, there's still a 5-minute cooldown on it, but it's better than nothing.
You are a hasty foe.
That's fun. I don't know where it is in specifically in Isengard. Can't remember where I planted it. Is it planted? Yeah, it is planted in Isengard. Oh, I guess technically then it's quicker for me to go here. If I go Oldberg, I can go straight across. I kind of wish the tree moved like to the entrance or something. That would be nice. But no. It's not gonna do that for me. Yeah, I don't know why Oldberg you can go straight to Isengard, but you can't from Edoras for some reason. Maybe you can, maybe I'm just blind.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I always feel like having that as a travel skill there could like ruin the like surprise almost of you going back. It's like, oh, why would it say Isengard? Like flooded Isengard. Oh, because we can go there? I didn't know that. Ugh. One thing I want to check actually real quick is I was telling you about it earlier, but this base morale multiplier thing is just such a weird skill like thing. I just feel like it doesn't work. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Reading through a forum post, it says, wait a minute, where's that one? It says here, probably like the outpost bonus from the Moors, where the multiplier is 1.1, but the display rounds that down to 1. Some displayed items show fractions, most don't. Because yeah, you've got like the tactical critical multipliers where it's like, you know, 3.873% tactical critical multiplier, right? The stuff from Rift and whatever.
You are far from home.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, note that the attributes on the traceries mistakenly says multiplies maximum morale by 1, which would have no effect. But in fact, the tracery increases maximum morale by the amount in the tracery title, which is a legendary is plus 5.5%. Wait, I finished it. That was actually really quick in comparison. We got 12 Fangorn leaves. I'm not actually expecting to get anything amazing out of this, but this one actually requires me to kill stuff though. So this will be quicker on Feyreland or Tavelad. Unfortunately, kind of unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a pain on Tavelad because I don't have the 5-minute cooldown. However, I do have Return to Helm's Deep. So that's something. But yeah, I'm curious though if I'm still running like Blue Warden suggested. The problem is the Blue Warden build is from update 33, which doesn't mean much, because if it's just not been relevant to change, then, you know, why change it? But it'd be nice to have it be saying updated for. Right. Is there any more bog lurkers around here? You don't count. No, why would you? Yeah, but that said, those don't really... the heraldry part doesn't really affect us. But I guess the new set bonus things could. Though to be fair, those are changed, I think, on here. That's why I kind of wish there was like suggested at each tier, like at each, like either each level cap or each like tracery cap. Could be interesting. Sorry, it's just a really weird sound coming from my sink. Oh, yeah, no, I get that bit. Because I had the same with Farvelad. Because the new heraldries are obviously offensive ones. I think maybe they saw people were just not really using them as much, and then maybe wanted to, like, almost force people to. What I realized I might do, so I've been talking about doing the 100 loot boxes again. Maybe I should do 100 loot boxes and then also open up all my coffers of legendary items on the same thing. Though if I'm looking at it, I'll just be getting quite a lot of ancient script. Though 2,500 ancient script will pay for maybe, you know, 2,500 ancient script. That pays for a legendary. That's fine. Were you always right behind me? Kind of scary. I just realized one thing I could do though is I could because I'm like so close to caps and stuff, it means as I upgrade my gear, I could probably pick up more tanking stuff to just supplement pure health. Like I could probably go tanking shield and probably not regret it. Yeah, it's just something that I just realized. Oh, my throat is getting worse. The problem is I'm coughing, and that's agitating my throat more. But I'm coughing because my throat is sore and agitated. So yeah, it's not great. Because if I look at this, I guess it's not that much. It's 80 more vitality. So the tanking shield, if I go for it, still gives me 80 more vitality and still gives me a good like 70-ish, 65 actually, 65 agility. I lose the fate, but I gain back block, parry, evade. Right, real quick, while Quick Beam thinks, which he's probably going to do in a sec, there he is. I'm quickly just going to run off for a second. I'll be right back, and hopefully we won't be too much longer on this quest. We can do some of the crafting instances, see what we get there, or resource instances, I should say. And you never know, maybe we'll be lucky. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. What do we have to do? Norborg Mulch. Well, why couldn't you have sent me to do that earlier? Because I could have probably finished that by now. It probably wouldn't have taken too long. But yeah. I'm going to just have to do some more, like, looking into pure stats and stuff. Obviously, I'm probably not going to do what I did last time. And I'm probably just going to... I don't know. It's difficult because not everything gives pure base stats, right? So I can calculate that, and I could calculate like what crit and like plus morale and stuff, and then I'd have to work out the vitality, how much vitality, morale and stuff. So Maybe I do need to just update the crafting, not crafting thing, the gear calculator for the next step. But I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me. Oh, okay. So why didn't the other two drop one then? Huh? What happened there? Why didn't that give me anything? Damn it. I don't have to kill like 10 enemies, I just want to kill 6. Okay, that's looking a bit better. They're both on your route. Nice. Yeah, it is nice to be able to just like keep all the common traceries on one, like your offhand, basically, or like your non-legendary item, I guess. And then if you did need to swap for anything, doesn't really work for Warden, unfortunately, but I think Runekeeper and Burglar do something similar. There's this really weird thing on Lottery HQ with Burglar where they suggested putting... They suggested having a different, like, pouch thing. I can't remember what it is specifically, but, like... whatever the Burglar offhand is. But they basically said, hey, have a swap for that as, like, a run speed one. Because, you know, just so general running around is quicker. And then you swap before battle. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. And then later on, they changed it to suggest... Yeah, Trick Bag. That's it. And it was like 2 skills. There was like all in and then like stealth, like speed boost or whatever. And I got a legendary speed boost and I kept it on the Trick Bag, like the spare bag, because it didn't matter that it was under leveled. I still got the bonus from it as far as I was aware. So it didn't really matter too much. But then they suggested having the speed boost on, like, your weapon, which meant you couldn't swap it out anyway, because you can't have 2 of the same tracery. It was really weird. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, swap LI, sneak movement speed, but then they want you to put sneak movement speed on your dagger, which means you can't swap out, and that's redundant. It's on the tools, the Burglar's tools, that's the word. Right, quick beam. Let me know. Please tell me this is the final thing you need me to do. What next? Sicklefly mulch. No. It's fine. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, I've just seen the next step. I hate it. Hey, you see all those things you just did? Go do them one more time, each. I don't think this one's so bad, because they're actually, like, quite... like, around. It's not like any end tasks that you can do, right? I don't think so. We are nearly ally, I think. Is it ally? How does it... I'm pretty sure it's ally. Yeah, nearly... Well, no, sorry. We're nearly friend. I thought I was one further than I was. Which is kind of annoying because... So we need to be ally for the crafting. And I'm using double rep, and I'm still not there in like a day. So it is going to take us multiple days to get through this, but I think it'll be fine. If I can just get Tavella to get through, then I should have more than enough tokens, fingers crossed, where I can afford what I need. So I should, in theory, have double. And then after that, I just need to get Akar going. But he needs to work in the background, actually leveling up. Yeah, I've done the 3 in Isengard. I don't know what that does. It's a morale tap. Oh, nice. Right, one more, and you're gonna be the one. No, you're not. Apparently not. Who said that you could say that? Who said that you weren't going to be the one to drop it? God damn it. I have no idea what I was going for skill-wise with that, but okay. Right. And then we have to go back to Quick Beam, and then we have to do the same thing again, except this time we have to, like, do one of each of the ones we previously just did. It kind of sucks. Thing is, as well, is, like, yeah, I'm going to be able to do this on Tavella, and that's quite nice, but I am already capped on physical mastery. I can't really increase my damage at this point, so it's kind of a pain because this is how long it's going to take to kill everything every time. Something I'm curious, actually. I want to have a look at my crit. So 32.5. Wait, is my crit increased for some reason? Why is my crit up? Until all my buffs are off. Why is my buffs? Why is it increased? Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, so 31.9. So I am 0.6. I can confirm that now, but I'm curious on recklessness. 30k crit. Obviously caps at 32.5. Devastate is 7.1. That's fine. And then I do get an increase in my damage, my melee damage, but I do lose 10% block, parry, evade, which is a little bit upsetting. Okay, and can I can now use this. Perfect. Oh, wrong way. Don't want to go that way. No, thank you. Oh, Dol Amroth has so many reps. I just scrolled down to like a list of all the reputation item, places. It's the next area to go to technically. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think technically 10. That's just painful.
You are a hasty folk.
I should make a Hobbit champion, and I could be a small champion with no skill. That's the real plan. Okay, Sicklefly mulch done. Perfect. Good thing is I can hopefully finish close to the edge of here and be done. Have you started the Where Could Treebeard Be quest yet? Because if you haven't, I might suggest that you try and start it. Just because you have to wait 15 minutes basically. If you want to start it with your little tree, it's up here in the Welling Hall. Yeah, it's one of those wait 15 minutes, but you don't actually do anything sort of things. The walkthrough on the wiki is literally just like, just wait. Where has Treebeard gone? Follow the steps exactly in this order. Accept the quest. This starts a 15-minute timer. Take a bio break. Ah, that's better. Go to the kitchen. Get cookies and milk. Eat cookies. Drink milk. Wipe milk mustache off mouth. Return to computer. Go to Durdingle and wait. When timer expires, talk to Quickbeam. Okay, so this should be the final part of this quest. And then we can see if our luck is gonna stay terrible. Even if we don't get anything amazing out of it, we are still, as I said, getting 12 tokens at minimum. And we are also getting 1,200 rep, which is very important because that's actually 2,400 rep. Grand bro. So 2,400 puts us up to 18,100, I think, which is close. I'm going the wrong way. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Oh no, what's with the lag? Damn, that's a lot of purple. Right. Let's see. Are we gonna get anything good?
Now and rest a while.
12 Fangorn leaves. Okay, sure. Be like that. Be like that.
Ah, hasty folk.
How could you? Right. Well, that's fine. I want to just check. I'm pretty sure we have to be kindred for any of these. Yep, I am correct. Cosmetic pets again. We're gonna. I think I'm gonna just try and do those as often as I can. As far as I'm aware, you can do those daily. I think. I think unless I get like, I don't know, I'm gonna get everything else first. And then with these 3 pets, wherever the pets are, with these 3 pets, if I get to like, what, 1,000 and, what is that gonna be, 1,100 or something? Right, was it, like 1,125 I think it is? Unless I get to that amount of tokens without getting one, without getting any of them, then I'll buy them. But I think I'm going to try and just get everything else first, because it just makes sense. And then obviously I am going to buy these when I can. Obviously we don't want the helm or the shoulder pads, I think it is, so we're not going to worry about that too much. But I want to have a look at like Fangorn armor. So chest, Fangorn, and then have like incomparables only. So I'm curious though. Is it like, yeah, they're tradable. It's just you've got to be the reputation in order to use them. So you can't like buy them on, I can't like, you know, buy them on here and then just give them to Akar without him like needing to do the work, the pre-work or whatever, you know. Which is kind of the annoying part of it. So fate, protection, and skill. Those are the 3 we have. And if we've basically confirmed, yeah, you can give them to me. So we can like, if Akar gets to ally, then you could buy them and then trade them to him, and then I could do that, and vice versa. Same for like cloak, especially since they're single use. It's almost like you're buying just the item in a sense, because it's single use. So yeah, looking at that, I don't actually know. So overall, I'm getting less agility, right? Okay, let's get rid of protection. Tactical mitigation is interesting, but not something I'm relevant to me right now. I think I could go with this one. 1,000 physical mastery, 1,603 crit, and crit was actually what I was lower on out of the 2. You could bid on that. I was actually looking at this crossbow. I didn't know if it was better. I just don't know if it's better than the one, because you're not getting a lot of crit. I guess you're just getting a lot of morale ultimately, right? Oh, 6 gold? Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess I should look that up though. Like, I don't think the honor room stuff is going to be there, but I'm gonna bid. Oh, someone's bought. Oh, maybe they haven't. See, this is the pocket item that you would have had in the end if we didn't have the flowing silverstones and there was like a replacement for the XP disabler. But looking at that, we actually are getting more morale and more might out of it, but you're actually still losing, I think. We're getting more fate as well, but you're losing 500-ish morale. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I would be roughly the same. I'm not sure how your thing is. Yeah. I think we'd lose a teeny bit of morale overall, but better stats. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm 4.8. I think you're 4.5. From, like, off the top of my head. Right, and then this guy... See, I don't think the jewelry is gonna matter to us. Right? Because why would we care about this jewelry if we can get the epic battle jewelry? I'll have a look. I have a nice character stat derivation. So Warden is 4.8 and Champion is 4.5, yes. So Cook, that's something we can look into, but these are single use and it's a bit of a pain. But maybe I can buy these on Tarvelard and, like, you know, buy a whole bunch of them, because basically that's one quest per thing, right? Because we're getting 4 plus potentially. So that's fine. And then that's like vitality boost, which is nice. And then I guess might as well. But these rings, I just don't know if they're... like, not worth it. Let's have a look. Jewelry. J. Vitality Fate. There's Vitality Fate. And there's Vitality Crit Defense. Which is interesting. So yeah, I'm interested in, like, Necklace. That's not even particularly better than the... That's, like, worse than my current one, really. I guess that's a ton of morale boost, but damage stat wise. And then whatever the epic battle stuff looks like. Right, I want to try one of these. I don't know which one is the...
Let's not be hasty.
Oh, it's a mine. Oh yeah, the cloak is still unbeaten. I'm slightly, like, even... I wouldn't say annoyed. Oh, sorry, I need to leave then. That's fine. But I do think it's a bit silly that it's like, you know... all this time later. Wait, this is where... Isn't this where that, like... race happens, like in Erluen, or is it just a similar looking area? I'm pretty sure this is where, like, that festival thing happens. I'm just gonna... I was gonna try and aggro them all. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was, like, really weird to me just because I was like, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be here. The festival isn't on. Oh, this doesn't have a timer on it. Normally they have timers, so that's interesting. So we actually get 3 bundles out of this, which is something nice. And obviously it's a daily repeatable, and more importantly, kind of... yeah, more importantly, it is a crafting instance. Yeah, this is just making sure that we're all prepared. The dwarves are like... Actually, no, maybe the Ents just really like keg races. Okay, I'm going to put on my tracking. That is a lot of nodes. Obviously, a lot of them are down there. It's going to take a little bit longer, but I do want to try and get as much Aeolingus Skarn as I can. Just because it is relevant, obviously, to us as a warden for the shield. Right. Pick up these uncommon ores. They're so uncommon. Well, now you can increase even more, though, because, you know, we can just do one of these per day and start picking up stuff. I actually really like having, like, resource instances and stuff. I think it's a really good way of doing it, in my opinion. Like, I would be leveling up through this normally, except the fact that I just decided to make this my prospector, so he is already good and bad tier, you know, capped out and stuff, but this would be like a perfect place for me to just be picking up stuff as we go. Ready for that. I want to find out, actually, if this is like the same general layout of the cake place. I assume they just blocked it off, but where I am right now, obviously, is just like going down this tunnel, but presumably this exists in the keg race area. Just blocked off. They did have Moria ones, I think. I don't think it's like 65. Moria was a weird one because a lot of stuff was like level 58, and I never really understood that. In fact, actually, speaking of Moria, I think it would be really interesting at some point for us to go back and try and kill Filical. I don't think it should be too bad because we're like nearly level 100, which is kind of crazy to think about. We're nearly in triple digits, but I know it was more an issue of like, yeah, the turtle. For us, it was more an issue of like doing enough damage quick enough. Like we could have, no, I think there was I don't think we ever got to defeat it because of it basically just had this thing that kept increasing its I think it was its health or something, or no, it basically, the longer it went on, the more damage it did. So if it didn't have that, I think we would have been fine, he said, but maybe it was the Watcher, actually. One of them. Bleed. There we are. Wait, what? Where am I being attacked? It doesn't really matter anymore because, like, the only reason I was thinking about doing it back then is to get, like, better legendaries, right? We're like, oh, Starlight Crystals potentially and stuff like that. But I don't think it really drops anything relevant anymore. Right? It used to drop first stages. I think that was the entire reason I wanted to do it. And they also had the second ages, but I hated them. They were horrible, in my opinion. And then they dropped the speckled shell fragments, which was for a bracelet. Yeah, but it has a chance of dropping first stages. Because I did actually get first stage Burglar's Bagger, I think, out of it. Yeah. I always found the critted turtle bracelet was actually worse in my opinion. It was weird. Why was it? Why did I think it was worse? I think it gave you like a lower stat in something at some point, but it gave you like a devastate. I can't remember actually. I didn't end up using them. I think we used epic battle stuff at that point still. Oh, didn't meant to press that button. My bad. I got rid of so many of the speckled shell fragments because they weren't, for ages, they didn't actually go into the crafting carryalls, even though they are a crafting component. So I was like, I think I accidentally got rid of a load because I just pressed gather and then everything else I got rid of. Back when I tried to make my inventory clean. Oh no, you can't attack me. This is not allowed. Oh, he looks kind of cool. But I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that on my, like, that kind of stuff on my new Keeper. Like, I know there's a really good... Hey, I got friend to the Ents. Nice. Look at that. I know there's like a really nice will thing in like Moria. I can't remember which instance. Maybe it was just all of them. Maybe it was shared. I think it might have been stairs. I don't know. Anyway, I just felt like I don't want to grind all that stuff out. I don't see a reason to worry too much. Okay, so
Home. You are
1,800 rep. So we only got, I assume we just get 1,000 rep from each of those quests then, or 500, obviously doubled. So that means we're up to friend. We're friends. Okay. So I don't think it should be too bad to do these then, right? Because we can't pick up the instant, like the ores and stuff from this one. And I'm not high enough for the Forester one. So that means I can just run through and not actually have to worry. What? Okay, this feels... What am I doing? Collect heirlooms. Defeat invaders who are probably not spawned in yet. Okay. How could you? Yeah, so I probably need to get my Forester up just so I can make the most of both of these. Right up. Football friend. I felt like I get it somewhat, but not really. I felt like I've heard someone else try and make that reference. Like, pretty recently as well. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's an in-betweeners thing, right? Yeah, no, probably about 3 days ago, someone at work that I worked with made that exact reference. Not like it's the most obscure reference in the world, it's just I've never watched the show, so. How many do I have to kill? Because I may as well just... Like, I think they can drop the heirloom tools. So I see no reason not to just kill as many enemies as I can, and then worry about it later. That's if they drop any, because I'm still on 3 out of 8, and I'm pretty sure I just picked up all those 3. No, you would have to put it in like a shared storage or your house or something of the sort, or trade it, or sorry, mail it. I wouldn't suggest mailing it because it's based off the value of all the items inside, so it can be very expensive. It's better to either get a house or get a shared storage slots. That's why I'm kind of stupid and a little bit insane with it, and I have a carryall for every crafting character. So I have like, I think I have like 11 large carryalls. Crafting. I have more of other stuff. This is just a complete repeat of the Hitbold one, though. I will say that. Huh. I didn't mean to do... Oh, I realized what I did. Oops. So where am I? I'm down here. I'm like kind of in Middlemead then. Oh, I'm curious though. I don't want to risk it, but I wonder what happens, because when I killed the leader in the last one, it like auto-completed these 2. But because I haven't actually completed it, I don't know how that'll react. So I might just go and collect me some heirlooms real quick. Just to make sure. And then I can just like run up to the dude. Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. I think they've got to have a guaranteed at least 8, right? Because they can't have you potentially not get them and not be able to complete the quest. So maybe there's more up here. Or maybe certain ones are guaranteed to drop. A key is required. Okay. I'm gonna take an educated guess that it's like around here somewhere. Because I've never done this quest before. Oh, I found some heirloom tools, that's good. There's another one. Hey, I didn't think to come up here. Huh. There's a door. There's a door. Oh, it just takes me out here. Okay. Right. Well, hopefully he just, like, respawns then, because... Ah, there he is. Okay, so I guess he just wasn't spawned until, like, I got there, which is fine. I thought it was going to be one of those things where, like, you walk over someone's corpse or something, and, I thought it was going to be, like, I don't know, the guy up there, for example, and he was, like, I don't know, the mayor or something. You walk over him, he's like, oh, he seems to be clutching a key in his hand. I wonder if this is useful. That kind of thing. But good to know I can sort it out with violence. In fact, I feel like I should just totally... Hi, Shakal. Bye. I'm in an instant, so they're not going to let me leave, but I'm psychic or telekinetic, whichever one that is. I'm just going to run to the horse that lets me go away. Would it have been quicker just to do it normally? Maybe. Is it past that time now? Yeah. It's where it like fails me because I left the wrong way. Okay. And then let's find this one. And then this one, apparently they rotate. So wait, this is a quest to Fangon currently underway. You completed 0 out of 5 quests in this category today. Interesting. I think at this point, I'm probably best off chucking on the remaining 10 of these. All things considered. I have an emerald shard and a lot of these, which I kind of forgot that, like, I get 18. Finally. 4, okay. I'm being taunted. I don't think, is this? It is that one. Okay. Just get rid of all of them. It's interesting that we're getting level 100 like morale pots already. Like, I understand why. But that didn't catch me off guard at all. I think I was just distracted. I was like, why is there rubble down here? Do I jump down and then I get forced down? Okay, collect weathered parchment. Defeat invaders. Hey, this is good to get my forester up because I'm gonna get like a load of hides. It's great. I'm really curious now, actually. I've just thought. So, Hitbold, you could cheese it and you could reset it by, like, canceling the quest. Like the rapper quest and whatever. You couldn't in Wildemore. But I don't know if it's going to let us do it here. I need to find that out. So, since we pick up that quest, first thing we want to do is see if we can cancel it. Because if we can cancel it, then in theory, we can just like constantly restart it. But I'm not sure how that would actually play out. Just grab all these. The entire reason I picked up area effect damage. I looked at the enemy's health and I thought it was mine. Yeah. 12 for the D's, all of them. So you should have, like, Vanguard of Fangorn or whatever it's called. What's it called? Steward of Fangorn, there we are. Okay, I need one more weathered parchment. So fingers crossed, up here is the direction we need to go. And we need to kill 7 more enemies. And we also need to kill the boss as well. Okay, not this way. The other way. Find your way to the lower tunnels and prepare for your battle that is to become. I am prepared. I think they're going to get damage over timed. But can I not just, like, run through again? This is totally not how you're really supposed to do this. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's how they want you to do it. So this time I can't just, like, run out, I don't think. So do I not need to find the leader? But where is the leader? Is the leader over on top of here? I was right. Yay. I was correct about a thing. I'm so proud. There we are, a nice extra 1,000. Oh yeah, no, roots are worst. Literally like the worst thing. That's the entire reason I hate them, is just like, please don't interrupt. No, let me leave. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. The Seal Tracery Rare.
You are
Where'd you get that from?
hasty folk.
Okay, 6, 4, 4. How many are we on? We're now on 184.
Far from home.
I still don't understand why you get level 50s. It's so weird to me. Right though. We are close to like being able to afford one.
Home now.
But it depends, right? So 10 to the southeast. It depends on if we can cancel this. We can cancel it. So... But I don't know if it's like do 5 of this quest or this quest is a wrapper, or if it's like different than that. I'm surprised to see so many people around here, honestly. Quieting southeast. So apparently for this one, driftwood is found along the banks of the stream. You need to either remove driftwood or defeat slugs. I will remove driftwood. Driftwood, rather. I don't like dealing with slugs. Not since the Shire. I felt like I'm a lawmaster. I have so many friends. I might not know. I'm gonna say StarCraft is the game that's a reference to. Definitely. I have no idea. The only Lego game I know is Lego Island. So is it a combination or is it like... try and put bleeds on everybody, because, no! I want to try and defeat 10 of these is going to be a pain. It says there's supposed to be, like, stuff in the way. But, I'm just gonna go assume that it's just the slugs that are in the way, you know? I don't know how many we killed. It says 7. 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So just... And get over here. Cool. I don't know if we're going to get given another quest after this. I guess we'll see. If we are... No, I guess we can't just, like... cancel it. It won't really work. That's kind of a pain. Okay, cool. Let's give that in.
Stand now and rest a while.
So you can do it seemingly 5 times in a row.
Like so.
That's interesting.
Home now.
Right then. Is it literally just do the same? Then? Oh, that's really interesting. You only get 300 rep, but if you can do it 5 times, then that's actually, like, a lot more. However... I think what I'm going to do is probably hold off for this evening. Because it is 11. Normally I go until 12, but I feel like today my voice is still a little bit worse for wear. I don't know if you can hear, but I have been coughing quite a bit at least. So I am probably going to finish off. I might do this off stream just because it is just me farming rep, which I've said I'm probably just going to just generally do off stream anyway. So that we're not just here for, 3 weeks just because I'm only streaming a couple of days. But, yeah, that's going to be it for this evening. We have done quite a bit, actually. Quite a lot. And, yeah, we're at how many tokens? 188. So we are 22 tokens away from getting our first piece of gear. Once we get to Kindred, obviously first. That's the thing. But yeah, next stream should be Thursday. If not, I will try and do something on a day somewhere. I know not next Thursday, but the Thursday after, I have a meeting in the evening, so I am actually going to be trying to stream in the morning, or at least in the afternoon. So that will be interesting to see, because I will have to leave at like 7, 8-ish, which is like an hour or so after I normally start. So I don't really want to just do an hour-long stream. But we'll see how that goes. That's a little while to go till then. But yeah, pretty good. Obviously, this is going to take a lot of time anyway to grind out, but I think that's fine. It won't be too bad. But for now, that's going to be it. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.